we'll do it like this. Durandal.
I mean, I could repeat the saga, or the...
I mean, if you want to, he's unmuted now.
It's true. Hi, everyone.
Ah, there it is.
Hi.
Hello.
We're D&Ding. Look at us.
Indeed.
My poor
Dun,
cup's
dun.
empty.
Oh, shit. Jonathan, remind me, I need to roll a percentile real quick.
Oh, fuck.
What?
You don't want one of us to do
No,
it?
don't remind
No,
me of things like that.
Jonathan!
Jonathan! Jonathan single-handedly killed the party.
What? Oh, it's GM roll, not DM roll.
because it's a game.
Oh!
You done
Ooh.
fucked us.
Jonathan's killed us all.
Oh, that's a 99.
We got 99 problems, but that
Jonathan,
percentile wasn't
if we
one.
die, it's your fault.
Okay, well, we know what's happening.
What?
Alright,
Son of
well,
mine.
Aarcon, you got that Witcher campaign ready to go, right?
Basically, yeah, at this point.
Alright! I'm sorry for everyone at home who was wearing headphones.
Say what?
I said I'm sorry for everyone at home who was wearing headphones.
I'm so sorry for screaming, but someone...
Alright, well,
Almost.
if we're ready to begin this...
Yeah, Fox, take us away. Recap us. Where were we?
Alright.
Who are we? What did we do?
Please.
Well,
so soft.
where we last left off, our merry band of adventurers, known as Jazz's Bitches.
Excuse a how?
No, sorry, known as Jazz is a Bitch. There we go. I'm just kidding, they don't have a name yet.
They're the songbird
Yeah, the crew of the Songbird.
peoples, or whatever.
Fair, they're the Songbird. I actually like that. From the crew of the Songbird, they decided to head to Dathomir to help Baeden out with these creepy voices in her head. As they arrived on Dathomir, what Baeden had sensed and heard was very true. The recent events of the Clone Wars and that of the Galactic Empire taking over the galaxy had left Dathomir more barren, more deadly, and filled with a lot more death.
If that's
Many of
possible.
her sisters had died, many of her brothers were dead as well. However, she did find a small little settlement with a few Night Sisters, who the shaman of the group told her to head to the Ancient One's temple. There, they decided to cross through the desert. After a few days' travel, they came into the lair of an ancient crate dragon. Narrowly stealthing their way through, might I let you know that they barely passed their DCs.
Got you that
Well,
smuggle,
it
baby.
took us like a whole hour to get through, so...
Yeah, you barely passed your DCs. They eventually made their way to the Ancient One's temple, where they fought her, and more importantly, they fought each other. After defeating this Ancient One, who was known as the First Night Mother, who wanted to essentially take Baeden's body and use it to conquer the galaxy.
Creepy.
Baeden got the killing blow on the witch, but in doing so,
Kill
both
the witch.
Kyme and Baeden sensed a cold presence. Entering in the temple stood an Inquisitor, flanked behind her stormtroopers, the Empire's most deadly task force.
And it was fine. And we all lived.
Until she took
Everything
off her
was
mask,
Fine.
revealing herself to be formerly known as Tracker, one of Jazz's former crewmates. We find ourselves with them backed up against the throne of the Night One's temple, with Tracker pointing her lightsaber at Kymeresh's face, claiming she is a Jedi. And with that, we're going to pick up.
And I said she's a Mandalorian.
And I was in a corner.
Hiding like a child.
Oh, with that, Jazz, give me another stealth roll real quick,
You
because I don't
fucking-
remember exactly what you rolled for stealth last
You
time.
got it, baby. It was like 21 something.
Terrible.
Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't even unfold my folder.
Unfold the folder.
I allow for
Mine's
foldering.
pink.
That is a 21, baby. I got the same roll.
21? Okay. Okay, nice. So, you're pretty much frozen in place. You all are hurting from the fight. This Inquisitoress, only Jazz, you recognize her as Tracker, has her blade pointed right in your face, Kymeresh. Well, if you are not a Jedi, then why do I sense the Force in you,
But the Force is everywhere.
I thought the
Silence!
Force was a myth.
White one. As she says this, the stormtroopers begin to make their way into the room, blasters pointed. They don't seem to notice you, Jazz, because you rolled a really good stealth check.
Sneaky little bugger.
Not in a great place,
One
though.
of the groups go and watch the door. Well, if you are not a Jedi, then you have nothing to fear. What were you all doing in this place?
The
Fighting.
Baeden?
I was
This was
fighting
your gig.
the first Night Mother.
She turns off her saber, puts it on her belt, but you all know that she can grab that thing within a moment's notice. The first Night Mother, you say?
Yes, she sent me a message in my head and said I needed to come here, so I came to investigate. And there was the evil one here.
Very well, then if none of you are Jedi, then tell me, young Twi'lek, you did not serve at any academy?
The only academy I served was the world going to shit around me and
Which
finding
planet?
a place at a table. Depends on which year. Here or there. I've traveled.
Where were you born?
I wouldn't know.
Then you would have no problem with us searching you,
It's rather presumptuous of you.
Jazz, at this time, you're still hiding in there. Your foot accidentally slips a little bit, causing a little bit of rubble.
Zombie blood.
The stormtroopers instantly, ma'am, another one over here. You're hiding things from me, are you?
I can't help it. He's
She
shy.
summons her saber to her hand and walks over to you, Jazz, where she ignites the blade and points it in your face. Your eyes meet.
He's
What
wearing
do you
goggles, so...
Okay. Her eyes meet your goggles. What do you do?
Jess says nothing.
She takes a moment to look at you. A moment of familiarity hits her. What is your name? Small one.
Jazz, in his best attempt to not sound like himself, but sounding exactly like himself, goes, Jedediah Lease.
Make a persuasion roll.
It's not good, kids. it's not going well. It's a solid 8.
It's a good 8. A good
I'm
strong
proud
really-
of you.
It's a solid 8.
This is the DM speaking. I'm proud of you, Jazz. That's pretty high for you.
He does have a +3, but literally no proficiencies in anything.
And she kind of strokes her chin for a moment.
Wait, his or hers?
Hers.
She reaches out, strokes Jazz's chin, thinking. That's not a good hand gesture, I will admit. Come here, monkey.
We'll take a quick little break here so the ERP can take place.
No, thank you.
She just kind of looks at you. You remind me of someone.
Yeah, I got that kind of face.
It's a shame. I miss the songbird.
Nothing. Or at least as best as
Okay.
nothing that he can do.
Okay. While she's talking, give me a performance check for this.
Oh, these charisma checks, you're evil. That's a 7, baby.
You're trying your best, but you're kind of grinning at your ship. You're proud of it.
It's a good fucking ship.
Interesting. Troopers, execute them. She begins to walk up the steps.
Oh boy.
And she leaves. What are you all doing? You have squadrons of stormtroopers looking right at you.
Do you know that bitch?
It's a conversation for later.
Do you know that bitch?
Stormtroopers.
Yeah, how are the
The
stormtroopers
stormtroopers
looking?
instantly. Ma'am, return. As she walks back in, because of Kymeresh's big mouth, you see her descending the steps. Does this one know me? I'm curious.
Oh no, I haven't gotten an answer yet.
Give me a dexterity saving throw, Kymeresh.
Hold on just a moment. I'm trying to reframe my life. I was dicing before all of this shit, right? Oh, by the way, all new dice tonight, guys. There might be a lot of swear words.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention just briefly for everyone, we're back to a 1 action, 1 bonus action, and 3 action system.
So, where's my character sheet?
Just for the audience's benefit.
We're back to basic combat instead of the 3 actions per turn.
He doesn't like how overpowered I am. I
Or
can't help
that
it.
Jazz can do 40 points of damage in a single turn otherwise.
He still can.
He still can.
So can I.
Fight me, both of you.
Meow.
I didn't say cat fight. Those are cute.
Okay.
Okay, so dexterity's +7. So that's an 11 +7. That's an 18.
You fall flat on your ass.
Ooh, it's a high DC.
And
Okay.
you're getting the sense that she is a very powerful force user.
Big cat boots.
Chris should be a bar
Jazz, before you're even aware, you're lifted up,
Whoa!
floating.
We have a floater.
You can no longer breathe.
Oh,
Do I see him struggling?
Oh, he is very, very. I'm going to ask one final time. Are you a Jedi?
I'm not a Jedi.
Make a persuasion roll.
She says with the most truth.
By the way, what is your Constitution, Jess?
Constitution is modifier or total?
Yeah, modifier.
That is a +4.
Oh, good lord, yeah, you can hold your breath for a long time. You're fine.
Persuasion.
I got like 4 minutes under me or something like that.
Yep.
So 18 + 8, we've got a whopping 26.
Okay. She drops Jazz. He hits the floor hard. Troopers, burn the temple. They may leave. Yes, Inquisitor. The troopers recall their guns. A bit of advice, Mandalorian. If you are a Force wielder, which you and I both know that you are, hide it. You are leaving this temple alive because of him.
Just point at Jazz.
Yes.
Jazz
She
is
looks
like
over.
coughing his sputtering.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
She looks over at you, Jazz, and you speak Chiss, don't you?
He reads and writes chess, but he doesn't speak it.
You She would have taught you some very basic chiss, so you would understand this. You hear in the word chiss, help me, as she turns around and walks out.
I'm gonna eyeball the stormtroopers to see if any of them reacted to speaking Chiss.
None of them seem to react at all.
Right,
And
shall we leave before they destroy
with
this
that,
with us in it?
you see them running around placing charges and whatnot.
Yep, leaving.
You see her get into her Imperial shuttle and taking off.
Jazz is gonna go, leaving. You turn around and immediately do an investigation check to see if there's any loot.
Yeah,
Go ahead and make
I
an
would-
investigation
I,
check.
I would like to give him advantage on that if that's...
Yeah.
With advantage.
Ooh, that was a 13. So, hold on. That's an 18, 19, 20, 21.
21? Through your quick looking around through panic, you see what looks like offerings to the Ancient One from throughout the years. You actually notice something, not only with that investigation roll, but also with your passive perception. You notice where a little mantle is that's angled to where it looks like something almost like a lightsaber that Kymeresh carries would sit. But other than that, there's a loot that you see that's offered to her, but there's stormtroopers going throughout placing charges.
Shocked the stormtroopers aren't looting as well.
Yeah, honestly.
They have their orders. Good soldiers follow
You
orders.
can't go against the orders.
I do all the time.
So, are you all going to be leaving? Or are you all going to be attempting to?
Yes.
Jazz has like an entire thought process and goes, nope, not smart. Turn around and
What's not smart?
pick up his things. That's a question for later.
You all begin to exit the tomb, and as soon as you exit the tomb, you see the stormtroopers
Quietly.
get into their shuttle and take off.
Jazz is
I
gonna...
need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
That's a solid 9 for 5D.
He's so good.
25.
That is a 16 for me.
Okay.
Dex, you said, yeah?
Yes. Dex. One moment, I need to
Wait a
pull out
minute.
my phone because I don't have the dice for this.
I can actually, I think with one of my feats, I can actually use intelligence, so I'm going to crank that up to a 17.
You are perfectly fine. You made the save.
I got 22.
Holy shit.
You definitely made the save.
I got a natural 19. I was very
How
proud.
is 5 faring?
Yeah, damn. He didn't get hit.
1 moment. Okay.
As far as I'm
I'm so
concerned, 5.
sorry, y'all. I'm smacking on my chips while we're doing things.
Okay, so
It's all good.
for those of you that made the save, you suffer 16 points of blast damage as the temple just explodes the moment you all get out, and you all are almost thrusted 5-10 feet in front. 5D failed his save and suffers 33 points of damage.
He's down.
So I got 16.
Yes, you have 16 points of damage.
Pretty sure 5B's down.
He is not.
Fucking ow.
Yeah, he didn't get hit.
Yeah, he didn't get hit too hard.
I don't think he got hit, like, the entire last session. Unless what
That's
she
weird.
did damage.
No, he got hit a little bit.
No, he got hurt because she lightninged him.
Oh, right, yeah. He also got healed for,
I look very
We never rolled healing.
I might do
That's
some healing
fair.
on myself.
Yeah, you all are outside the temple. Everything's gone. You all are fine. You all are up, but you're hurting pretty badly.
Does Dathomir have any flying pets we could utilize?
This day and age, I am not sure.
Someone make me a perception check.
But I could contact the mother and see what she has to say.
Yeah, she should be able to come back now.
It's kind of at this time you actually see off in the distance the same creatures that you were riding before, scurrying very quickly to your position.
Okay, I'm gonna get eaten.
No, you're fine.
You see the same younger warrior, Night Sister, kind of there. Mother sends her regards. Yes. Mother sends her regards. These are for you. We will escort you to your ship.
Thank you very much.
I believe it is best if you all leave Dathomir.
Yes.
Yep, definitely.
Mother will still be able to contact me, so it's fine.
As all this is going on, Jazz, you begin to feel rumbling underneath your feet.
Right, on the beasts we go.
What kind of rumble?
Quick.
The same kind of rumble that you felt last time.
We get a ride, kids. Let's go.
Quick.
Just scrambles up.
As this is happening,
Jazz
you
and
see...
Yeah, same as last time.
Yeah, same as before. 5Ds with Kyme.
Kyme pushes him up.
Wow! You see, as the temple is kind of crumbling, the crate dragon that was resting jumps out of the sand onto the temple.
Go.
Roaring very loudly. Not
He's
paying
not
any mind
happy.
to you all. You all... It takes you... they actually take some routes that Baeden wasn't even aware of, and you all get to the village instead of in about 2 days. You get there in about an hour.
To be fair, they told us to take the long way because of zombies.
This
Which
is
are
fair.
now
Yeah,
less
you've
of a
actually...
problem. So.
Yeah. You've noticed that all the zombies have either fallen or disintegrated into their green mist. There's almost a very greenish haze to the sky with how many zombies have fallen.
Jazz is like, I should have brought a mask.
Make a constitution now.
I'm gonna make it for
you all...
giggles. It's a 2.
Alright, Chaz, you're dead.
Alright,
so...
I'm a zombie now.
Alright, so you're fine. So you all make your way back to the village. The ship is still there, and you see Gramps poking his head out the ramp, shooting tiny little sand creatures that are just scurrying through because he's bored.
Fair.
Your droid has been doing this for the past 3 hours.
Hey, Gramps, Eddie's, you got
What?
him.
Hey, what? Hey, no, they're toom.
How big of a pile has he managed to amass?
There's about 2 dead ones there.
Nice.
2 in 3 hours?
Yeah, just 2 dead creatures, not 2 piles, just 2 creatures.
I was gonna say 2 piles.
No, that's why she's very disappointed.
Kymeresh, as your visible disappointment, you hear a laser blast go zoom.
I'm gonna dismantle it.
I mean, you could try.
Alright, are we leaving?
Yep, we're taking off.
Alright. He kind of spins his gun and holsters it.
I will take my leave, Mother. Please contact me anytime. If
You see her
need
kind
something.
of floating out. Jazz and Kymeresh, this kind of creeps you out a little bit because she's just literally floating like a ghost would, just kind of nonchalantly. Very good, my daughter.
My first thought as Jazz was like, she's got a Segway under her dress. Easy, understood. This magic's easy.
Young Baeden, I have a gift for you.
I am honored.
A box appears in her hand. She hands it to you. You take it, and Baeden, I would like you to take a look at Roll20 for a quick moment, because, one moment, you have just gotten something.
I got a pressy.
You should just look under one of the tabs that's handouts. Aarcon, if you need to show her where that is.
I got it.
Okay.
It's the tab right next to the... Or like 2
It's
tabs
under,
over
it's
from...
under journal, Mitzi. Yeah,
It's
you
should do
the
your journal
second
and...
little
It's
icon.
the second tab across, and there'll be a section for handouts.
Mm-hmm.
You got it? Oh, wait, she got it.
As she kind of, you open them and you see what they are.
What do we
These
see?
were
What do
your
we see?
mothers.
What do the mundane people see?
Give me a perception check.
From all of us, or
Yeah.
So 6.
Okay.
Some trousers. A nice hat.
21.
Okay. So, Jazz, you kind of crawl up Kyme without even thinking, and you're standing on her shoulders to see, because just how tall both of them
Everyone's
are.
so tall compared to Jazz.
Yeah. And you both see bracers that she is putting on herself. And Kyme, you're getting a very faint sense of the same magic that she wields within these bracers. I'll read this out loud for everyone. When attuned, this bracer allows its user to conjure up 2 dead enemies, once per day, can be restored after a full rest, to join your side in combat or to speak and tell you anything it knows, basically kind of a commune with nature type thing. This bracer adds an extra attack, same as the extra attack feat. You gain +2 to your dexterity. And advantage on all intimidation rolls. Once per day, you can use a 7th level spell as a cantrip.
Oh god. That is horrifying.
Gets to go add a 7th level spell to her inventory.
No, I'm assuming when she wait, she can add one now, or when she gets there?
She can add one now.
Oh my god, I gotta go find some spell.
Vox had a lot of fun making this legendary item.
Thank you, Force Jesus. I know what it is. I know what she's getting.
I look forward to it.
I'm gonna quickly send it to her.
She kind of looks at you and goes, "These were your mothers when she was around your age. They have been blessed by every Night Mother before her. May they guide you in your journey, young Baeden."
I am so honored.
She kind of just nods to you. Dathomir is always open to you. And your 2, she looks over, seeing the monkey standing on the Mandalorian's shoulders. And your 2 friends. As 5D, up! Up!
I mean, just shifts to where he's like balanced on her, and it's just a very precarious kind of nobody move kind of symmetry.
Jazz is holding fire.
Otherwise, it's going to be a dog pile.
I like
She goes,
this.
"Monkey, if you move, I'ma break your toes."
I like to imagine that Jazz is using one of his feet to hold his head.
Probably.
Jazz is also gonna say, "I don't have toes."
Then
Then
what are
you sitting on me
these?
with?
The Night Mother just kind of... I will be in contact with you, young maiden, as she floats back into her little abode.
You still
Bye,
didn't
Mom.
get counted.
You hear in your head, "Goodbye, my child."
I made family. I did it.
Family. Alright, so you all make your way back onto the ship?
Jazz is
Yeah,
gonna,
before the
doing
crate
some
dragon
writing.
gets cranky.
Jazz is gonna hop off of Kymeresh to
And Kymeresh sets 50 down as, excuse me, she starts to feel him move.
Okay. You all make your way back onto the ship. So everything is yours.
Well, Kexel had work for us.
Yeah, if we want to head back to the hub.
Jazz,
Yeah.
what did she say to you?
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with all of you, but not yet. I need to do something first. But tonight, we'll have a conversation.
All right.
Okay.
I'll
thank
say
you.
for clarity of everything, you all are back in your ship. You all gain all your HP back, all your force points back, everything like that. You all aren't going to be running into anything.
There's always been ghosts on the
Well,
ship.
we've got about 2 days to get back to Kexel before she
So you all are
sells our
back
job
up
off.
to 100%. So
Also, I just want it noted for anyone keeping track, my droid did not get hit the
It did
entire
not.
session yesterday.
this
He
is the
lived.
first. It is the
I
first
thought
time
it was
that droid.
dead the whole time.
No,
I
he was doing.
seriously
He
just
gave
thought
you the
it
help
was
action 3 times.
Not in the temple. In the
Kymeresh.
temple, it was like hanging on to Baeden.
Yeah, it gave Baeden the help action like a couple times. Like it tried to revive 5D. It gave you the help
that's
action
right.
5 times.
That's right.
Kymeresh is just
For
blind to
some reason-
Jazz's stupid spider. Just like fuck it,
No,
whatever.
for some reason, because it's been a week and a day, I was like, is the droid just been dead since like
No, it's,
round 2?
it
I
lived.
forgot the whole.
It
So
lived.
proud. Kymeresh would give the spider a little pet. It's like, you survived. You're getting so good at this.
It does a little
little
happy
tappies.
tappy taps. Yeah, it does a little tappy tappies. You,
Oh, no, she
Gramps
knows it
walks
survived.
up to
She
you.
knows it survived the Rancor.
Yeah.
Gramps walks up to you, Jazz, and goes, "Hey, can I do something to the little guy?"
Sure.
He picks the little guy. The little guy just does happy taps. I'll be back. Goes off. You see out in the corner, you see this clunky big robot just basically welding something onto the little droid.
Jazz is like, it's interesting because I don't think he's saying this to the crew whilst he grabs himself welding. I was like, it's interesting that Gramps doesn't have like fingers on his left hand, so I don't know how he's holding any of this.
Also, the way I imagine Gramps looking in Aarcon, you'll understand this. Do you remember the way those robots look in the Spyro games?
Yeah, I do.
The farmer ones?
Yeah.
That's how I imagine Gramps.
So I've pictured him as sort of like an amalgamation of stuff. Like his lower half is like like one of the big beefy battle droids. His upper half is like just sort of amalgamation of anything.
Uh-huh.
I pictured his left arm being like a C-3PO unit arm. So just like it's kind of useless, but it just holds the gun. Like it's not the trigger thing.
That's beautiful. He comes back about. Actually, I need to make a performance check real quick.
C-3PO has
Okay, that's
fingers. They're just more aesthetic than useful.
Yeah,
And he comes back to you. He puts a little spider droid on your head, and you hear the spider droid, "Happy, happy, happy."
All right.
We had a spare vocal cord thing. Don't worry about where I got it. That ain't important. We should probably leave Dathomir quickly, though.
What did you... Oh dear.
Jess is like, I accrue debt even when I don't accrue debt.
5D
Alright.
kind of wills off to his and Kaime's room to power down and rest for a bit.
Jazz is gonna like stick his head in the room for 5D. Just say, "Hey, 5,
Mm-hmm.
you did good.
Yes,
Proud of you, bud."
you did good too. I feel like you're facing trauma soon, so if you need to talk and get anything off your chest, why am I saying?
As he's speaking, Jazz has already just gone.
You just see 5D panic in his eyes, just shuts down.
Man, I'll say this: he's one hell of a therapy droid.
At this time, Marcus just kind of sitting there. I could say the same thing.
What, did you're one hell of a therapy droid?
That I am.
Where the earlier?
I don't deal with witchy things.
Rancor?
Jazz
You didn't call for help.
Jazz is gonna like offer a knuckle bump to like, yeah, witchy things they suck.
It goes through your. It
Yeah,
goes
like
through your hand.
like, they touch, but Jazz feels nothing.
I can hear you, lot. You know that.
You didn't call for me, Kymeresh. You have to call me to battle.
Well, I didn't call you when you showed up.
You did call me in your sleep, darling. Which, by the
Whoa,
way,
whoa,
summoning
whoa.
your companion
Weird.
like that is a bonus action.
Ooh.
Okay. Good to know. Where are my pencils? Why do I not have any of my notes stuff out? Where the hell is my shit?
She is very prepared for today's session.
Give me like 2 minutes. Keep talking.
You're fine. You're fine. As Kymeresh just scurries off somewhere.
It's like, where are my
There's the
tools?
book
Fuck!
bag. No,
She called, I answered, it was a weird call. By the way, Mr. Jazzit, are you alright? You look like you're seeing some weird thing. Kymeresh dives into her
Wow!
room.
Through the ghost.
Whoa! I've been penetrated. Oh, it's been many years since that's happened.
Oh, that's where that bottle went.
What, in the ghost?
No, in my bag of bags.
In her bag of holding.
It is a bag of holding. It's got script. It's got character creation notes. I found them out. Oh, shit. I forgot that was in there. Oops. Hang on.
You know, young Jazz, it feels like I sense great stress and sorrow and even a little bit of anger and hunger. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I'm actually, I could eat.
But that is not why I'm here. I'm here to help Kymeresh and her friends.
Jazz is
Oh,
not
that's
going
right,
to address
you
the
guys.
friends comment and go, uh-huh, and walk away.
Marcus follows you.
Wow. Wow, you're a dick.
Yes,
Kymeresh
I
called
am.
you friends openly.
Jazz can't hear you, he's away. Aarcon feels
I
turmoil.
assume you're going to cockpit.
Yep.
You shut the door.
He walks
Before
through
he
it.
gets in there, he walks straight through it. Darling, you understand that I'm a ghost, right?
I was just shutting the door, you can do what you want.
Hey, your ship's officially haunted.
Well, you said it! He dives right into your controls.
Jazz is like, alright. Baeden,
You
got like an exorcism in you.
see your steering wheel basically going boom, 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 boom,
I
boom, boom,
don't
boom, boom.
really deal with ghosts that much.
The head kind of pops out. I'm only joking, darling. I wouldn't dare touch your ship. Kind of
You
leaves.
just did.
He vanishes.
Jazz is gonna nod and go, you know, I like him a little more. Just like the pilot's respect, I appreciate it. Not many people show pilots that kind of respect.
Hey.
I said not many. How are you in here? Get out! I've left the communicator on. God damn it.
Kyme suffers psychic damage.
Hey.
Gets a nosebleed.
That asshole keeps smoking right outside my IC unit. And it's terrible, terrible, terrible cigarettes. At least it's not weed this week.
Jazz, you get on your little computer a complaint that someone's smoking near your ship.
Jess is gonna go, oh, yeah, that's interesting. I should have, the complaint box. He puts the shredder under, like, a printer and goes, I'll print it off now.
You just hear in your head from Marcus, you sly little dog.
Jazz winks to no one. And then goes, and then takes his goggles off.
Alright, the ship is yours. You all can go where you wish.
Jazz is gonna lean over the end and go,
Notebook do
I was
I
like,
need?
this is your pilot speaking.
Not you.
Where the hell are we going? Head back to the hub, right?
Yeah, I think we need to go
Texel
back
has work.
to chess because there's a couple of things I'd like to buy.
Ooh, shopping.
And I'll have some things we can sell. All the shit we have in storage.
Meanwhile, there's like a cupboard that we don't go in because it's so packed and it's bulging out.
With all the crap that we kept pulling out of the bag.
It's just a storage panel that is in stress.
My mind instantly went to its Jazz's bulge on the ship.
It's the Songbird's bulge. It's all of our bulge. The party bulge.
Alright, if you're about to take off Jazz and stuff, give me a piloting check.
Hell yeah. Ooh. Worse, but... Oh, I don't need to do this because I know what my numbers are. That is 28.
28. You've piloted this ship so many times that it's not even funny, and you're just able to take off and go.
We're knocked. Get out of here, pilot.
Marcus, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. You all take off. You all have approximately 2 days to get back to the hub.
Yeah, it took us 2 days to get here, right? Or did it take slightly longer?
Mhm.
I don't think we detoured.
It was about 2 days. It was
Yeah, I
about
think so.
two. It was it was about 5 days.
Oh, yeah, because we got here
Mhm.
and then we traveled on the planet and we stayed a night. Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah. So that's the 2 days thing. So it'll take you about 5 days to get back to the hub. One thing you've
Oh, it should
actually
only
no,
take
it'll take
2.
you 3 days to get to the hub. The hub is always moving.
Jazz is
Well,
going to plot
she's
on the
gonna
previous
let
course and
what's
it's
his
going to just like
know.
have like a ping
Uh-huh.
of going, hey, not fucking, there's nothing there.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Yep. You
Oh.
you put in basically what the hub's coordinates are into your navicomputer, and something that he gave you just automatically updates you. You notice that he's actually closer to Mon Calamara right now.
Aarcon wants to go there, but Jazz doesn't.
he's
seafood,
about a week away from Mon Cala right now.
Mm-hmm.
So he's kind of in that section of the galaxy.
Cool.
Mon Cala, Yavin, and whatnot. So
Now, out of curiosity, what was the because he gave me a code to go directly to our specific hangar. How how close did he give it so that we come out of hyperspace? Is it like basically go out of hyperspace 2 minutes and then in, or is it like out of hyperspace in? Like something
about
really
2
tight.
minutes.
All right, good.
It's about 2 minutes.
I was just wondering
You're
how
in a
much
section
chess. I was just curious.
from what you've gathered, that section of his hub is almost camouflaged.
Mm.
It's hard for sensors to pick anything up in that section.
Cool. Yeah, I was just
as long
curious
as
how
right
much
where he's
chess-
dropping you out, no radars can really detect you except for theirs.
Sick. Yeah, I was wondering how much Chess trusted Jazz's piloting to get as close as possible.
He
out of
knows
hyperspace.
you're a good pilot. He doesn't trust anyone that much.
That's
Not
fair.
Kyme.
No.
I am. I have a desire. This is just a future thing. I just want you to know this, Vox.
Mhm.
Jazz is going to pilot the hub at some point.
I will
Just
keep that
just
noted.
so you know, at some
I'll
point,
keep that
Jazz
noted.
is going to
Sweet
look for the
Jesus.
cockpit of the
All
hub,
right. So
the bridge.
the DM needs to go get his food real
Yeah,
quick.
do it.
RP
I
amongst
want
yourselves.
steak.
I'm going to get my lyre out. Does anybody mind me playing a little music?
Oh no, hit it
Go
up.
for it.
All right, make a performance check. If you get lower than a 10, it sounds terrible. But you're good. I'm just letting you know the DCs though,
Yeah.
and if I'm not here, you'll know if it sounds good or not.
She has expertise in it, so it's like a +6 already, plus her fucking charisma, which is 5.
So don't roll a 1.
Yeah, just don't roll a 1. You're good. So charisma +6.
Ta-da. Okay. So not RP, but like
Oh yeah, oh, you
Jeff
don't
didn't
have
know it
to.
was a thing.
So
let's just say-
charisma +6, that already puts me at an 11 before
Yeah.
I even roll.
So just don't roll a 1.
Yeah, but he said below a 10.
You physically can't. It will always be above a 10. Oh.
Well, I've got 19.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's quite nice.
So is that a 30 performance check?
Yeah. Performance check of 30.
I think we should leave that just so Vox can describe it when he gets back. Specifically because in D&D, a DC of 30 is a near impossible task.
Well, apparently it's not here, so.
Yeah, not for us, apparently. Like, we've rolled above 30 for stealth, like, 5 times now.
Well, I have expertise in playing the lyre. So.
Oh, sorry, JC, you were saying?
It's not RP related, but I'm
Yeah,
super excited because there was a thing that I didn't know was a thing. You know, like adding the extra bullshit to the rolls because, hey, apparently I'm an uneducated swine, but it's all right. So then on the character sheet on Roll20, it has a thing that I didn't realize was also a thing where you can actually like put in the weapon, its attack, what you use for said attack.
Yeah, Vox showed me
And
it. So.
it's beautiful. And I have the whole little list of whatchamacallers right there. And it's weapons, it's my attack spells that I have to roll for. And it's beautiful.
I've rubbed the previous braces out that I had, but Jazz, can you wear leather braces?
I literally don't know. I think so, but because they're not technically
On
armor.
one of your limbs.
He's got feet braces.
Oh my god, got
There would-
stockings!
Well, I don't
Got
see a
shin guards!
problem with that. Do you see a problem with that? I don't see no
It'd be shin
problem.
guards.
I would absolutely shin guard it.
But I
lovely.
know they add things to things like you get a little to your armor class, which is +2, and also I think it was +2 to attacks.
Doesn't they give like force points as well? Are you giving Jazz force points?
No, I don't think those ones had force points.
Alright, good.
I think they just
No,
had a
those first
+2
ones
to
didn't.
attack and +2 to armor.
Give Jazz like a -15 to do like a simple force trick that he doesn't know he can do.
But I've got to now take something off my armor class, I think.
No, because it was replaced
Actually,
with
discuss that with him.
yeah.
Discuss that with him. Because the
Because-
legendary item might actually help bridge that gap.
Yeah.
Because I think the legendary armor is supposed to make us like more stable instead of, oh fuck, I'm squishy again.
Hey, bye, Preston.
But I am always
Hi.
the squishy one. I can't help it.
And then me sitting here fat and happy with the 21 AC.
Kymeresh, you're just a little tart.
Jazz has got an 18. You've got a 21.
I can't get higher than a 21 with this current piece of armor.
It's okay. They'll be
But
they'll be
it
best
was
guard in your
beautiful.
future. I feel it.
It's,
like a-
yeah, there's
Get that
definitely gonna be
22
best guard in my
AC.
future. I don't know if he'll actually let me have that shit until
I don't see
he's
why
ready to.
not.
Like, but yeah, but he's yeah.
Well, no, I'm saying it's like he is leveling us up, and we're gonna fight like because he wants to get us to level 10 on like 9 to fight like some more dangerous shit. So I don't see why he
Yeah.
wouldn't.
It's not yet though.
Yeah, and as long as it's balanced around Miss Low AC of Baeden and Mr. Medium
Oh, yeah.
AC.
And then there's just
Please
super health
notice
that
that I
goes
just looked up at
rumbling.
Miss Low AC.
Then there's me who just yeets myself into the middle of everything. I was like, yeah, that's
I
fine.
hadn't noticed that, darling. Not at all. Oh, there she goes.
I can't blame
Oh,
you, by Preston.
by the way, what?
I know he's like he's been lurking all day, but his fingers had to do a boob.
Oh, that's fine. Hi. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? I lost my brain.
And I don't think you started enough for me to remind you.
Oh, I know what it is.
Excellent.
I remember. Don't move. Have you lost my brain? It's fine.
I enjoyed the lost my brain.
I often lose my brain. I don't know where it is half the time.
No, somewhere between my ears, or maybe hiding behind my behind a sinus. I don't know.
Between these ears?
Yay! They're not even mine, and that's where my brain went.
It sounds like a good thing. Well, you've got two pair of cat's ears, one walking around your flat.
That's true.
Oh yeah, I do. And then no, I don't have those cat's ears anymore. I had a little like one of the cold weather like headbands that had cat ears sewn on it lopsidedly because I had done it in like 20 minutes just with scrap fabric and stuff, and they looked terrible and it was horrible, and I
have
threw them away.
questions, Mr. DM.
Yes.
Oh, first, we need to resolve this first. You need to describe the music we hear because Mitzi rolled a 30. I like.
Was that high enough, sir?
It's a 19 plus 11.
Okay, so Jazz is in the cockpit. Kyme, where are you?
I'm in my room or about the hallway. I'm not sure
Okay.
yet.
The two of you, going off about your own thing, Jazz, you lost in thought.
Mhm.
You two hear this music. You two are instantly drawn to it. You don't know for what reason, but you two leave where you are and go to it. It is one of the most beautiful sounding things you have ever heard. While it's a little creepy, but there's also beautiful elegance. And you all have never heard her play this beautiful before. It's almost as if she's at peace with knowing what is going to happen to Dathomir.
Jazz is just going to watch silently until the song concludes, and when it does, he's going to be like, how the hell did I get here? And then walk back to the cockpit.
I would like to, because I can choose either one of them for surface sports this time, I think.
Okay.
I think I'm going to choose the surface thoughts of Jazz again.
You monster. Alright, hang on.
Is there any type of save to it, or can she just...
Let me just double check. It's under the entertainer feat, if you want to look it up as well.
I only have to play for a minute. You have to listen for a minute.
Yeah,
and
as long
then
as
I
we're
can just,
listening.
it's just the surface thoughts.
I don't feel like there's a DC. I think there's a DC if you try to pry deeper.
Yeah, just surface thoughts.
No, it's
because I know he's bothered.
She rolls an insight check.
Okay.
An advantage.
Yeah, roll an insight check then.
Advantage, Mitzi. I don't like that noise.
That's an 18 because I'm proficient in that with expertise.
So you want to roll the deception to try and beat that?
Well, yeah, roll a deception. See if you can.
Would
To
he
see
even
if you're
know
mental-
to?
It's just his mental fortitude.
It's an automatic thing. It's basically like how well Jazz, like he's not actively deceiving, but it's how well he's guarding himself. That's 15.
Gotcha. So
if you want to
time
speak it out loud or
misrolled.
send it to her, go for it.
I'll send it to Mitzi. I'll send it to Mitzi and you.
Okay.
Sadness.
I'm sorry, JC.
Ah! It's okay.
I'm pretty sure you'll find out soon enough anyway, my sweet.
So yeah, you're
whilst
easily able to read through his surface thoughts.
Whilst we're traveling as well, I'd like to be reading one of my books that I've got in stock.
Don't forget the bracing
And
question.
that is the... Yeah, I've got that as well. Ardenian biology.
Okay.
Because you gave me that one as a funny one. Also, my previous braces had a +2 to armor and a +2, was it a 2 to attack or a 1 to attack? These ones, are they still +2 to armor, or have I got to take that 2 off?
So basically the way these bracers would work is they would wrap around your current ones.
Oh, they wrap
It's
around
almost
the
like
current ones.
it's almost like a leather set of
Oh.
bracers.
So I still get the
You still get your AC.
So now you just
the
faint.
attack, the extra attack as well. What was it, a 1 or a 2? Because I rubbed it out.
For the attack that you get from your legendary ones or from the other ones?
From the first ones.
The previous ones.
I don't remember. I don't know if I have them saved still.
In my life.
Anything that you still had from your first set of bracers you would have, but I don't remember the exact specifics of it. I'm trying to remember where I...
No, because I just rubbed it out like a dingbat because I didn't know they went over the top.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to.
That's my bad for not letting you know that they just wrapped on top.
So
Yeah, Aarcon thinks it was a +2 to the attack.
I think
as
it was
well.
a +2 as well.
Wait, to the attack? I don't remember what to the attack.
Armor, and then there was +2 the attack.
Was there?
Yeah.
I genuinely don't recall. We'd have to dig it up in the episode.
No.
We'll just leave it as +2 to armor because I've got lots of other stuff.
No, you could just do it to the +2 to the AC, and if you didn't want to worry about adding anything to the attack, you can.
Yeah. Because the AC is most definitely a thing.
Oh yeah.
I just don't remember the attack.
I'll have to look it up.
So Kyme looks at Baeden after she plays and says, "If you play like that in front of Chess, he'll want to keep you on permanent."
But he can't have me, darling. I'm yours.
Oh, that is so sweet.
I have to stay with my friends.
I'd prefer you to stick around.
Well, I have been given the permission by my new mother, along with presents. These were from my previous mother. And they've had all the power of every previous mother of our clan before her.
Jazz is gonna scratch his chin briefly and go, "Does that make you the mother?"
No.
Are
It made
you
me
sure?
a favor's daughter. I don't know why.
Maybe because you challenged her?
Challenge is a strong word.
Would you state your opinions?
I was a little more knowledgeable.
That would be why.
So
Wisdom
I
over...
was sent forth to find more knowledge.
I mean, it seems like you were the most trusted. This definitely felt like what's it called, like a favorite child returning home. You know, like, it wasn't just another sister returning. It was like
it was special to me. It was also very sad because I remember all the souls that are no longer there.
yeah, that sucks.
But we are still going. We only have a small clan now, but we are still there. And there are young ones. Did you see all the young ones?
Unusual.
Very. There was only chosen people to have young ones previously. Not a normal thing at all in a Night Sister clan.
Well, I'm gonna go fly a ship.
You fly a ship. I'm going to fly a little bit longer and then I'm going to read a book about your biology.
Just stops, doesn't say anything, continues walking.
I think I got him that time.
I think you get him quite more frequently than he lets on.
It's too much fun.
It really is. Easy targets and all. She's in my notes as Inquisitor Tracker, by the way.
All right, so for the next 5 days, I know Baden's wanting to read. We'll say for those 5 days, Baden, roll a d20 and just add your intelligence modifier for me.
Any advantage for keen mind or not?
Yes, she would have advantage with it.
So it took us 5 days to get to Dathomir and do our stuff on Dathomir.
No, we said it was 2 days. 2 days to get there, a day there, and now we're spending 2 days back. I believe is what we agreed on pre food.
I got a 17.
Or, excuse me, 5 days back because Chess's place has moved.
It's 3 days back. That's my
3
bad.
days back.
Okay.
Out of the 3 days that you are able to read, you know that book back and front, and you understand Ardenian biology better than Jazz.
It ain't hard.
Well,
Well,
to
it
be
was one
fair,
of the first books I ever got, so I thought I'd better read it.
Mhm.
And now I can amusingly give it to Jess.
You now know how they call how the trees and the bark work.
Wouldn't it be the trees and the seeds?
It could be the leaves and the branches. It's mostly just an ecosystem thing.
It's just there was many names for it.
And I'm just saying, it's like a backup character as a monk from the Sentinel tree. It sounds pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Right.
the
Is
history of
anybody
that.
else wanting to do anything else in those 3 days?
All right, I got a couple of things.
She'll be she'll be casting her thing
Okay.
each day
Just roll a d20 for me.
for 3 days.
Just roll it once. You're not adding anything, just a straight d20.
This is a luck
Okay.
check if I've ever seen one.
18.
Okay. What are you wanting to do, Jazz?
But if no one else has got anything to do, I got a couple of things I want to do in Jazz.
Mhm.
First of all, Jazz is going to open a private channel. The previous channel from the Songbirds former crew.
Okay.
That he hasn't typed in or used or like it's always been saved. But like he's just no reason to go there except to hurt yourself. And he's going to give code names. In Ardenian, he's going to say this is, and then in Ardenian he's going to say Tall Branch. And then two, and then in Chiss he's going to say Blue Maiden.
Okay.
And then just see if there's a response.
No response.
Just gonna leave it open for a while, just to see.
You hear the slightest faint of something, but before you can make out what it is, it's gone.
He's gonna sign off and he's gonna say, Tall Branch signing off. I'll be back tomorrow. And then click off the communicator.
Okay.
He's also attempting not to horrendously spiral right now, so can I roll a wisdom save?
Yes, you can.
Gotcha. Be good to me. That's a nat 20.
So
Wow,
I
it's
wonder
like
when
a new
he's going to
friend
feel
level.
up
Nice.
to talking to his teammates.
So, you feel like you're about to spiral, but the whole fact that she's alive somehow oddly comforts you.
And Jazz is gonna spend a while piloting.
Okay. You spend the next, we'll say, about 5-6 hours just piloting.
Thinking, going over things in his brain as well, just a general thing. And then I think after that 5 hours, he's gonna bleep on the thing and say, anyone who wants to listen, I'll be in the common room in like 5 minutes.
I will see you there.
Hop up and head to the common room.
All right.
Kymeresh
So,
is in there.
so we'll just kind of put you all
She
around
has
the table.
she has an electro spear and a few other weapons that they found early on that she's like fiddling with and like cleaning and
If you're
Mandal-
cleaning things, give me a performance check.
Mandalorianing.
Very much so.
I'll just ping the spider.
So that's a natural 20 plus. What's our performance? 5. 25.
You're good. It's clean. It's spick and span and looks brand new.
Couldn't tell that it was used by a not quite
Droids.
separatist droid.
Mhm. Right, so you all find yourself gathered around familiar table. Gramps walks over, places food down for every one of you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gramps.
Thank you, Gramps.
Yep. It's what I'm programmed for.
And we
Walks away.
appreciate it.
Jazz is gonna smile, look up at everyone, and go, "I didn't program sarcasm into him. That's just him."
The little spider droid. Food! Food!
Are
Jazz
you
is
hungry?
gonna
Happy,
take him off
happy,
the
happy.
thing, put him on the table to run
He,
him.
he looks right at you, Kyme. Droid!
Sometimes droids are weird.
Droid!
All right, that's enough of you, assassin. He's gonna put him on the table.
He walks over and kind of nuzzles into Kyme.
Oh, hi there.
Right. So, I think first of all, I'm gonna talk. After I've spoken, feel free to ask questions.
I'll try really hard not to interrupt.
Okay.
5D literally covers your mouth.
Jazz is gonna look at Kymeresh and go, "It's like, I appreciate you trying." So, the Songbird had a crew. It was me. It was lovely Wookiee and a Chiss.
Tree shock or tear shock or something like that.
Jazz is gonna go. I was like, "Did I leave something?" In his head is like, "Did I leave something around?" I was like, "She knows this."
Your mouth is covered, Kyme. You can't talk.
The Wookiee was a matron of her clan, who was clanless. She made a decision that got her exiled voluntarily, so she got work as a bounty hunter. It was Tree Shock. She's a badass. And, not to put too fine a point of it, was essentially like the mother of our crew. She looked out for the kids who were rapscallions. There was also a Chiss girl named Tracker. I'd say her full name, but it's disrespectful to speak the full name of a Chiss without her permission. Who was like a sister to me. Now, we started off relatively similarly. We had a job and needed 3 people. We needed a pilot, we needed muscle, we needed brains. I was very insulted that I wasn't both the brains and the pilot, but I've, I gotten over it. So, we went on various missions. This formed our crew, similar to what happened with us. Not Hondo, but... Actually, no, it was Hondo. Bastard.
That bloody man gets everywhere.
Yeah. Mostly in trouble.
Agreed.
So we were a crew for the Songbird went on many missions, both legal and extracurricular, smuggling, cargo transport, muscle, exploration. We did scouting missions, everything under the sun. And it was a good few years, honestly. We got close, as crews often do, and we got a mission from Hondo to smuggle for what I now know to be Zygerian slavers. And a part of this was one slimy, skinny piece of hut called Grotuga, who I mentioned before, who was a part of this bullshit. Now, at the time, we was only told cargo. Hondo didn't know. As you know, the Hondo isn't a slaver. Obviously, he's an idiot, not a slaver. And so we went about this mission, and Tracker found in some of the cargo we were transporting people, children. Now, I don't like slavers, just in general. I think they're scum. I think they should probably all die. Or at least, I don't know, find themselves on a remote planet with, find themselves on Hoth without a cloak. And, it didn't sit well with the crew, obviously. And we decided to contact Hondo about this. He didn't know about the kids either. So we made a plan to remove them, to get them to safety, to do our best to give them a better life than they have. And we did, quite successfully. I can't talk about it because I'd rather them not be tracked. There's a few kids in the universe right now, assuming these last 18 years have been decent, who live better lives than they would have. Unfortunately, the Zygerian slavers, were in league with a couple of Twi'lek pricks who were funding the operation, who don't seem to much care for whether a person is a full adult or a child before enslaving them. And chose to send a message to the crew. I don't think Hondo got any repercussions. Not that he ever told me, but he's also Hondo, so he could be missing a fucking leg for all I know, and he still wouldn't tell you. And they tracked us down using the Shadow God, which I didn't know were the Shadow Gods. It was just shiny metal bastards to me. And made an example of the crew. I don't know why they chose me out of all of us, but they beheaded Tree Shock in front of us, and then, whilst begging for her life, slit Tracker's throat and made her look at me as she died. And she did, I thought, die. They then did shit to me, but that's not important. That was 3 years before I met you. My debt is only partially real. Most of what I do, most of what my goal in the past 3 years has been, Jazz is going to hit a button, one of the walls is going to come down, and it's just like a wall of information. I would say almost like a conspiracy board, but like far too meticulously organized, of movements, of people's names, locations, associates, where their weak points are, who he himself has seen and ruled out. It's just a wall of information about Gortuga the Hutt, about the Zygerian slavers, about the whereabouts of his friends' bodies, about Daxi and Seeley, who the freshest thing written on the board would be something just written that says Daxian Sealy, and underneath it just says both die. Um, and he's gonna say, I wasn't sure about Daxian Sealy. I didn't know that they were a part of it, aside from the ridiculous bounty on my head, but I've accrued a lot of debt to find out a lot of information. I do owe money to a lot of people, legitimately. But a significant point, I don't owe 12 million. I don't owe 50 million credits to Daxian Sealy. I do owe a wrench upside the head, but I don't owe that. And, so, I'm a fuck up. I'll say. But, they took away from me the only family I've ever known for the enslavement of children. I'm just not having that bullshit, if I'm honest. I don't wear my emotions too heavily on my sleeves, but give me 15 minutes alone in a room with those twins, and you'd see some emotion. I don't know what my plan is now. The debt, basically insurmountable. 12 million, I could deal with. Hell, 10 million was what it was. I could deal with. Because I removed the head of the snake, the body dies. Daxie and Sealy were a problem. Now they're a target. I don't think I could handle 50 million. I didn't spend the 18 years between then and now preparing for that. 12 million, handle it. 15 million, handle it. 20 million, maybe. Not a lot of bounty hunters are going to pick up a thing for 15 million. Hell, not a lot are going to pick up, I had a lot coming after me for 2 million. They slowed down when the price went up. So, a lot of what I've done, a lot of the debt I owe, is specifically to target those two. But now, we found out that people don't stay dead. And the Inquisitor that we met was the very same adorable hijinks having droid manufacturing chiss that I knew and loved. And she looked hurt, like she didn't want to be there. And she said, help me. That's what she said, Baeden.
I did wonder. I don't speak that language, but it was intense.
So, my goals have shifted slightly, or slifted. Depends how drunk I am. And, actually, everyone would know that Jazz has never touched a drop
Jazz
of
does
alcohol
not
in
drink.
me. Yeah.
He likes fruit juice.
You can ask Jazz about that at some point as well. But Jazz is going to go. So, that's my story. Ask your questions.
5D removes his hand from Kymeresh.
I think you
Force
did right.
probably healed her.
Both of you spoke at once. I am not that
Sorry.
clever. Baeden first.
I think you did rightly letting those kids have a life.
Undoubtedly. Not a shadow in my mind. I'd do it again right now.
And I agree, slavery is the abomination. It should never, ever happen. But here we are.
Here we are. Kymeresh.
First of all, the Force and her emotions probably helped heal her. Rage can get you quite a few helpful things if you try hard enough.
I'll be the first to say it didn't help me, but
Jazz, make a wisdom saving throw for me real quick.
fuck balls. It's a big 6.
You're acknowledging what Kymie's saying. You don't understand a word she's saying.
Yep.
Second of all, if I had learned you had actually helped the slavers, I'm sorry, I would jettison you off of your own ship.
I'd let you.
I'm just saying. And don't worry, I can help you in any way with Daxi and Seely. They need to go. They have been tormenting my people for far too long.
Agreed, they need to go.
I appreciate it.
And that is the end of that.
Now, as for this tracker business, how do you want to proceed?
I used the Songbird's previous channel to try and contact her. I got something, a blip, but nothing forthcoming. Now, Tracker, she's a smart kid. She's not a kid anymore. She's a smart girl. 18 years. She wouldn't, as I knew her, join the Empire. Especially not the Red Stick guys.
We don't know much about the Empire, only that they appear to be bullies.
And, hunting Jedi or not, that's not my business. I'm not even going to pretend to know that I know about that business. But Tracker, she was a good kid. One of my closest friends, and she wouldn't... A girl that was scared, but still willing to help children escape a life that they shouldn't be put in, despite her fears, wouldn't be a part of an organization that genocides people for different beliefs. I want to help her, but I don't know how.
Is she still the same girl?
What she said to me, there's a piece of her in there. How big that piece is or how accessible it is well, remains to be seen.
Fair enough.
Also, I should explain, it's part of the reason I'm so closed off is that the people I've let into my life have just been butchered in front of me. So I don't trust easy, and I don't... I do my best not to let people in, not to let people close. There's a reason I'm surrounded by droids. I can rebuild droids, I can't rebuild Wookiees.
That is totally understandable.
And I'm sorry if I, just through taking a job that I owed a bastard for, that I put you two in danger. Because, I mean...
Probably would have been here either way.
Well,
She would have been.
I think that things happen for reasons we don't know. But we are at your back for a certain reason.
Jazz is going to nod towards the Ardenian biology book and go, yeah, dismantle me and rebuild me better, right?
No, that was one of the first books I got. I never got around to reading it before. It's very interesting, your biology.
Jazz is going to He's going to think about that later and go, "Oh God." He'll panic
Jazz,
about that later.
I need you to make wisdom saving throw for me real quick.
Oh no. Oh yeah, 13.
Okay, you're fine. I also need you to make a perception roll for me.
Perceiving. 9.
You hear the very slightest, softest beep, 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 beep.
Shit. Cockpit.
Mhm.
All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. He's gonna monkey
Okay.
swing to the cockpit.
You see the communication console beep, beep.
It's gonna go up to it. What channels?
Press
What?
it. The same one you were previously on.
Jazz is gonna make sure the door's shut behind him, knowing that there's 100 ghosts and vent dwellers in his ship, and press the communication button.
As you press the communication button, you hear a unfamiliar voice on the other end. However, you also hear a familiar voice. You hear Tracker speaking. I'm here to see the Grand Admiral. Hear some muttering. And then you hear this voice. Cold. Calculating. You have news for me, Inquisitor. I do, Grand Admiral. I believe rebel activity may be found in the Mon Cala era. And what gives you this thought process, The last time you told us where there was going to be rebel activity, you led us astray. I don't need to inform Lord Vader again, do I? No, Grand Admiral. Call it a gut feeling. I feel as if the Mon Calamarians are going to be rebelling very soon. I sense a Jedi on their planet. This is what you're made for. Go deal with this and prove your loyalty to the Empire. Yes, Grand Admiral Thrawn, I will. As you hear in Chiss as she's walking away. Actually, no, that's a lie. You don't hear it in Chiss. You hear it in Jawa. The words warn the Mon Calamari. Communication ends.
Jazz is gonna close communication. Kexel didn't say where the prisoner was being held.
Nope.
Yeah,
Yeah?
to an extent.
She gave you nothing.
Hold on, notes.
CT-7567 prisoner rescue mission, Castle Mines. Not in the mines, but near the mines. Visit Fulcrum.
That was her latest intelligence. This may not have anything to do with what Kexel was telling. But yes, Kexel did say the Kessel Mines. And Jazz currently is the only one who has heard this information.
Yeah, Jazz is gonna think to himself real fucking hard real quick. Go to his like personal computer, and just go to like the chat logs of the Songbird and see when the latest time each person logged in was. Like the last time that they logged into the to the service, just to see if the possibility that Tracker had logged in the 18 years that they've been, because he hasn't looked at the thing at 3.
Okay. 18 years. Give me Give me just a straight intelligence check.
You better believe it. That's a 15.
Okay. Looking through the personal computer and things on the Songbird, there is no unregistered computer usage in the 18 years. However, you remember that you had their personal logs removed. If you would like to dig a little bit deeper to see if someone tried to activate those logs, you can.
You will.
Okay, give me another. Give me
Straight
a
intelligence?
intelligence check. Yeah, straight intelligence.
Even better. That's 23.
Okay. Approximately a year and a half ago, someone signed into Tree Shock's computer, looking for codename Fulcrum.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, there was just one occurrence.
And this is just what looks like just a login, not a a breach.
Just a login and a search and then a log out.
You say a year and a half ago, yeah?
A year and a half ago.
Alright, Jazz is going to close down the terminal. Kick open the pilot door. Realize it's a slide door. Press the button. Wait, anyone outside would have seen the pilot, the cockpit door go kunk.
Did he just kick that door?
Finding he's having anger issues. I need to go talk to him as he just waddles over.
I think he's on his way back.
Waddles back.
Jazz peeks his head out. Thought it was a hinged door. That's my bad. I was excited.
Your ship.
Okay.
I was excited.
He's going senile. It's
Oh my
obvious. It's
God.
all in the book.
What?
Apparently, senility runs in your family. Oh, your biology.
Oh dear.
I don't even know how old he is.
32.
32. You're older than me.
Y'all are older than me. Oh, Kymeresh the baby!
How old is
That
Kylie?
makes so much sense.
Like 24.
Baeden is the baby.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm about 20. I say about because we don't do birthdays.
No.
You don't really
5D's
need to keep
the
track of-
oldest.
5D
I
is
was
the
told
oldest.
I was about 20.
As this kind of conversation, 5D's needle comes out. I can find out for you.
No thanks.
I don't think I would like that.
Sing-
We love you.
Yeah, Jazz is gonna bowl back into the room and go. I was like, all right, what did we discuss? Were you all talking about me? What happened?
Nope.
I
We both
I'm
agreed
talking
that
about you.
there's twins that have got to go.
I'll be back real quick.
All right, so the communication just now. First of all, for those who want to know, there is a Grand Admiral Prawn.
Grand Admiral what now?
Grand Admiral Prawn. Or something along those lines.
How the hell do I spell that?
Prawn, like a big fish.
Yeah, like one of the little, like a Moncala baby.
Or like squiddish.
No, not the Moncala people, but like a baby from the world, not the people.
Okay.
They really should name it differently. It's very confusing. Same with my
Yeah,
planet.
maybe
actually.
it's not confusing to them because
That's
they
true.
growed up with it.
Okay, sorry about that. Yes, carry on.
Message from Tracker. The Empire heading to Moncala, or will be soon heading to Moncala, Apparently there is Jedi presence, but I'm not sure how much of this is true. Moncala. Mitzi just whispered, heading to where? And Tracker suggests we warn them about the encroaching empire.
Well,
I think that Jess would probably be able to
My thoughts too.
tell the correct.
to the correct people so we don't tip off the wrong person's informant.
Exactly.
Yes, because we know jack shit.
That's a very unique phrase.
It was a colonial one back on the planet of Dathomir.
Okay.
I thought you were learning from us suddenly.
No, it was actually Jazz, because I've heard him say it so many times.
I was ready to say, dang, that sounds like something we'd hear on Dathomir. Or not, damn it.
The
Not
opposite.
Dathomir.
The other place.
I don't know. I heard Jazz say it, so
Alright,
And I
Jazz, I
thought it
need
was
you
funny.
to make a perception check for me again.
Perceiving.
Who? All of us?
Jazz.
That's a 1.
Oh no.
that's no good. My
Well-
perception's quite good.
Go ahead and roll a perception check as well.
What's
Cammy,
me?
roll one for memes.
For me.
Why am I rolling a perception?
You'll find out if it's high enough.
Does a 19 plus 6 work?
6, okay.
So
I got
20.
dirty 20.
5?
Okay. Jazz, you're completely oblivious to this, but Baeden and Kaimi, you hear a loud thud coming from near the hangar bay.
What's in the hangar bay?
Gramps.
Did you guys put...
I didn't think there was anything in the hangar bay.
Jess says Gramps and then turns to his side and sees Gramps and goes, not Gramps.
Should we go and investigate, maybe? Cautiously.
Draw a sword.
Okay. Shing.
The
This
back
time,
of it.
Jazz, you hear a loud audible thunk.
Hey, who's it? What? It's good. It's back. Pulls out 2 guns and runs into the
I
hangar
bring
bay.
one of my daggers out.
Marcus sitting next to you guys. Ooh, sounds spooky.
You want to come?
No, you're
investigate? You want to go
spooky,
take a bit?
Marcus.
Are you asking me to?
Very quietly. Yes.
Then all right.
Jess halfway
He's
up
a
the
Don't
ghost.
stairs.
make yourself known.
What are we doing?
All right, you
Well,
all
I
head
think
to
we're
the
slowly going there.
cargo area.
I did say Jazz ran into the cargo bay.
Yeah. So you all head in there. Jazz, you look in there. Look around. You don't see anything. Baeden and Kaimi, you two roll in, walk in. With your all's perceptions, Jazz didn't see anything because he rolled a natural 1. You see where the storage of food is. The cargo bay door to it is open.
Why is that open?
Jazz, you look and you see where you keep all the spare food. It's open.
Anything missing from a cursory glance?
There's a good half of it missing.
What?
It's not on the ship.
I wonder who's taken a piggyback this time. Gramps, what did you let on?
What? I didn't let anything on here. That is insulting. I protect this ship with my life.
There's something taken stuff.
Take it. His eyes turn red and he
Calm
begins
down.
chunk,
Calm
chunk,
down.
chunk,
Don't
Chunk.
kill anything.
chunk, chunk.
Gramps, don't
You-
make me turn you off.
you- He'll only listen to Jazz and he's just continually to walk.
Jazz!
Search but not destroy, Gramps. Search but not destroy.
Copy that. Goes off. Looking, you all hear now this time from the medical bay.
What the
Ghosts.
fuck's going on? That I learned from Jazz too.
Just all of Baden's swear words. It's just Jazz cussing out fucking electronics. Cautiously to the medical bay.
You all cautiously head to the medical bay. You open up the medical bay door, swinging your sword in, your blasters, the tiny little dagger. Nothing.
Kymie steps out of the medical bay immediately and heads to. She heads towards the
Kitchen.
cockpit.
I'm going to the kitchen.
I would like to
Right,
roll
you
an
head to the
investigation
kitchen.
check in the med bay.
Go for it.
I think 16, but give me a second. No, 17.
Okay. You notice there's a tiny little makeshift plate that has a little bit of crumbs on it.
Daphne, you can't climb that.
You hear Kymie say to whatever a Daphne is.
Mr. Love's cat.
I didn't know we'd named her. Him. It's a him.
Is it him?
Well, Ricky, don't stare at your sister like that. I know that means you're gonna pounce.
There you go.
No,
Good Lord,
seriously,
there's
he's
two of them.
staring at her like. You know there probably is.
To be fair,
Okay,
knowing
so-
Jazz's chip, yeah.
Alright, so what's everyone else doing?
Oh, well, I was heading. Where did I head?
Kitchen.
The kitchen.
Kitchen? Give me an investigation check. Kymie, you went towards the cockpit. Also give me an investigation check.
Natural 20.
Don't find my
Very nice.
stuff.
You find Jazz's
Oh.
hidden weed stash.
And
We all know that's a lie. Jazz doesn't do drugs.
Yeah, it doesn't. You find jack shit but the door. Nothing's out of the place near the cockpit.
I got a 15.
Okay. Near the kitchen, you notice that the because Jazz's ship has basically
She found it.
basically. Are you okay, dear?
Daphne jumped in the box right underneath of where I have all my food sitting right now. I thought she was gonna leave it, and she just disappeared. And I was
There's
like,
words there.
Daphne jumped up into a box where her food is, and she thought she was about to jump up to where she is to steal her food, but then she disappeared.
So
I
can't let her
understand.
jump.
I understand JC speak. You see, basically, there's giant jugs of water that he keeps, and you all restock every time you land. One of the jugs that was recently refilled on Dathomir is about empty.
What's going on? There's people here.
There's a big fucking slurper somewhere.
Where's
you have a
that
Daphne
ghost?
child stowaway. That's what you got.
Where's that ghost?
You hear from engineering now. Chung, 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 chung.
Marcus. What is it? Where is it?
Straight to
I'm
engineering.
trying to find it, but I can't see it.
Jazz
What do you mean you can't see it?
getting.
I don't know. I can't see it.
She puts her weapon away.
Bust through the
You
door of
just-
engineering. Who?
you
Where?
go, boom. You see a slight shuffle of movement underneath one of the panels.
Oh, the hell you don't.
What are you doing?
Probably going in after.
Okay, so you, give me an athletics check, please.
You better believe it. It's an 11.
Well, you needed a 12.
Sick.
Whop! Right into the panel as it closes. Ah, my head! You
Ah.
open it up and then go right with it. You see a pair of feet go around the corner.
It's got feet! Chaz is continuing his pursuit.
Okay. You continue to chase after it, and about 20 more feet in, you see another little crate chink, tink, 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 shut open, and he's gone out in the medical bay. Or it's
Medical
gone out in the
bay!
medical bay.
Medical bay. Who's closest to the medical?
You.
I'm in there.
Okay. Baeden, you see a slight bit of as it dives back into one of the grates and continues to crawl.
Hey, come back.
It looks like it had wings.
So Kymeresh goes to the room between hers and Baden's.
Okay. As soon as you do that, you see this tiny little creature pop out of one of the vents. It does not know you're there. You just hear clicking noises out of its mouth. Its wings.
I
It
thought we
turns
was next
around
to each other.
and you see it. And it sees you, and you see a little Geonosian child.
Sweetheart, are you lost?
Hey, sweetie.
Can I
Looks over
can
at
I get a
Baeden and kind of
friend?
backs
It's
away
okay.
from you.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Just at this
She
point in time,
takes
you
her helmet off.
bust in the room with your weapons drawn.
From the vent.
Oh, it's okay.
It's
Go
okay.
away, all of
Calm
you.
down.
Go away. I want 5.
Okay.
5D comes in. Tink, 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 tink. I'm here now.
Jazz is gonna put his guns away and do this to the kid. He's gonna... and then
Jazz.
climb back into the vent.
Jazz, stop threatening.
Hiya.
5D kind of tilts his head. He is speaking a very primitive version of Geonosian. I don't understand it. He tilts his head looking at you.
Hi.
And right underneath your legs. Out the door.
Into me or not?
Yeah. He doesn't realize you're standing there. Whoop!
Hello, little one. As I pick it up.
Its wings trying to fly away, but you got a good grip on it.
It's like just a full baby.
It's okay. Calm down.
Hi.
We only want to talk to you. Where did you come from?
Does not understand you.
I haven't got that language yet.
Do we have a translator database
We got to have translation on the ship somewhere.
that can help us?
You
To the
can
computer.
certainly try.
It would be like looking it up. Like I don't think.
Mhm.
'Cause most
You're
translation stuff is
you're
like
at
a
one of
spell.
the side computer panels looking it up.
Jazz pops out of the vent.
You see that it is speaking. Give me a lore check, Jess.
I noticed that the DM gave me something that I don't speak
Me or?
yet.
Jazz. Jazz is the one
Jazz?
who
Oh,
was
it's me.
typing on the computer. Mhm.
I thought you said Jazz. My brain went.
Nope. Jazz.
Said law, yeah.
Yes.
That's wisdom, correct? It's
Indeed.
intelligence.
Oh, is it intelligence? Nice.
Yes.
buddy. Thank Christ. That is a.
Yeah, I have a +5 to that.
That's some numbers. 17.
17? Not bad. You're over what the DC is. It is speaking a version of the Geonosian language that is known as the Queen's language.
Oh, you.
Jazz is gonna say, I was like, it looks like you're speaking a version of the Geonosian language called the Queen's language. Your Majesty.
Oh,
And looking at this Geonosian child, it does not look like normal Geonosians that you all have seen. Most Geonosians you all have ever seen are male. This one is female.
I
It's just kind of
wonder.
looking at you all.
We must have picked her up at Dathomir.
Gotta be Dathomir.
You say Dathomir, that's a word she recognizes. She kind of shrivels up a little bit.
It's okay. We won't take you back. No back. No Dathomir. You're cute.
Jazz is staring
Hungry?
at this horrifying insect creature. Not verbalizing, just
I
going,
believe
cute.
they have just eaten because
You
they've
act
been
like
rating the
children.
foods. Okay, give food quick.
5D.
D.
Fruit.
You're very hungry.
5D. You see 5D just standing there, just downloading new information. One moment.
Like a video
Okay.
game
I
character
wonder.
on
I wonder if this one piggybacked onto the Inquisitorship, Trackership.
5D then begins speaking that language to it. And they begin having a back and forth. And you see 5D look a little confused. Well, what I've gathered, this one, she claims that she does not have a name. She claims that her planet no longer has people on it. And that
She had
she
5 bajillion bugs on it.
and that yeah, apparently she's the last of her kind, she thinks. I say we take her to the hub, inform Chess, and Chess will know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
You hear 5D kind of making these clicking noises, which, coming from a droid, is very terrifying, by the way.
Yeah, I imagine just because he's just opening his mouth and noises are happening. It's terrible.
And, okay, this one says it will stay in a designated room that we have for it.
Okay. Or they could go in
In
the
between.
small room between my room and the area.
She
Could be.
she kind of understands what you're saying, hops down and waddles over toward the broom and just kind of stands looking at it.
5D, could you tell her that if she's hungry to let us know and we will get her food?
He translates that for her and she just kind of nods.
Jazz is gonna do a little keypadding thing and the door will open automatically for her.
For the next 30 minutes, she's playing with the door opening automatically for her.
Well, it's on you.
She's running running all the way down here and then running back.
Yep. Congratulations, you all have a stowaway.
Ah, that's our second.
It's not Jazz's.
Cough.
All right. Is there anything else you all would like to accomplish before you head to the hub?
Make
arrive
sure
at the hub.
to sorry.
She's dying.
Not quite. Message Chess, rough ETA, and she would have messaged like a day or two before to tell him that they might be a day or two late based on the distance that the hub had traveled from where they were going, or from where they had been.
Yep.
For
Okay.
Kexel.
Oh, don't forget to tell him I've got a shopping list for him. He'll think that's funny.
Okay.
She relays the message.
Messages sent. Basically, just a thumbs up emoji is sent.
Is it a Honda thumbs up? Like the
Yes.
like what was it, like the 5 credit one?
Yeah.
No, it's like the 500 credit.
No, it's 500. Well, that was for GIF. I don't know if it's just a.
Yeah, it was a gift.
Oh,
For just the emoji, it's about 50 credits.
that's expensive.
Maybe you could buy like 5 books.
Alright, so we'll say, for clarity's sake, you all jump out of hyperspace. Jazz does a nice little cool trick called spinning, and you all land in.
It's not a trick, it's just a flying technique. I hate that kid.
And you all land in your little docking bay. And you all are now on the hub.
Cool. We go into our little apartment, taking little Genosian child with us. Come.
The Genosian child sees everything for the time, is like, whoa. And darts off to explore.
Stay in here.
Instantly locks her room. Just on her wrist pad.
Yeah.
Jazz
Goes
is,
up to your door and it's just tink tink.
Jazz,
Darts off to the next one.
Jazz is doing the same for
Probably
his...
goes in mine and
for
looks at
his-
my books.
Yeah, Jazz is doing the same for his workshop because the last thing he
Make
needs
sure it doesn't eat your books.
is a child to plasma cutter herself in the face.
Yeah,
She
that's
comes
just
out
his
of
books.
Baeden's room holding a book upside down.
Be careful with them. They're fragile.
Is it the Mandalorian book?
No.
No, that's in my
no.
bag.
It's in her
No,
bag.
that's kept in the bag.
Because
Well, it's actually in my rucksack, so it's never out of my
You all
area.
hear the elevator coming down, and standing there, being as amazing as ever, stands Chess. Greetings,
Chess.
darlings. Welcome back. It's been some time.
Oh dear.
Jazz is
Right,
in the
I heard
kitchen
you had a
making
shopping
smoothie,
list.
like,
From...
hey, Jazz,
I do have a shopping list for
All
you.
right.
Hey,
I will recommend that you go shopping yourself. I'm sorry, I'm quite busy to
Okay,
catch up for you
okay.
every day.
But it's your stuff.
It's it's from my shop.
Yes.
Oh.
we love you, Chess. You're
I
our
don't
favorite.
wish to go and ask for thieves' tools anywhere else, thank you.
Bink, 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 bink. You see his shop shoot down into the apartment, and he walks behind the desk. Welcome to Cheseldon's Glorious Goods.
Thank you very much. I need thieves' tools.
He scurries around. These tools.
I
Yes.
also need ignition coil. How much do we need, Jazz?
For what?
Probably
Ignition coil.
just enough to restock the grenades, basically, or like
Hmm.
if there's any extra.
Fascinating.
This is the only thing I'm missing, I believe.
He kind of scrummages through. I currently only have 5 in stock right now.
Would you mind if we take all 5?
But of course, darling, that's what they're here for.
Okay, how much do I owe you?
For everything for you, darling, we'll call it an even 50 credits.
No problem.
Jazz is
I
gonna walk
passed
out
the credit, so.
walk out of the kitchen with 2 smoothies, put one in front of Chess, and then continue on his way.
Chess takes it. He takes the straw.
Does the child steal it from Chess?
No. Chess sees the child. So this is the little stowaway I was informed about.
Yeah, that too.
He walks over to it and leans down. Hello there, little one. He begins
Maybe.
talking to him. 5? 5D walks over, translates. A small little conversation happens. I can get this thing to where it needs to go if you all would like me to take it from your care.
I mean, sure.
If it's not too much trouble,
Not at
we
all.
are not quite sure how
Pink, pink, pink.
we ended up
shop.
with her.
Goes shooting back up. A stowaway. Quite fun.
But we only noticed her after we left Dathomir.
Hmm,
But I don't think she was on Dathomir long.
Fascinating. How was Dathomir? Was it gloomy as always?
Well, I met the
Funny.
first mother
Ah,
and an inquisitor.
And walloped Jazz across the head.
hold on. You said you ran into an inquisitor
Yes,
and you survived.
yes.
Did you
Ignorant
kill
bliss.
the inquisitor?
No.
Never. Okay, because why would I ever?
He stares at you, deadpanning. You've
didn't
killed
know
for
that.
less, darling.
There was a lot of troopers with her.
And of course, were they white or black?
I know they were wearing armor.
White armor.
It was too easy. It was set up for me. I'm sorry. Fox, I'm so sorry.
I don't know. They might have been purple underneath.
It didn't look like any Twi'leks.
17 psychic damage to Jazz.
Do you actually want me to take that?
No. You just see Chaz kind of roll his eyes at you. Come on, little one, let's take you to some friends of mine. He
Oh,
takes her by
Could
the
you
hand.
sing Hexel down when she's got a moment?
Darling, you're going to Kexel. He gets in
Ugh.
the elevator and goes up.
Well, fuck. He's gonna quickly
Before we go,
beep on Chess. Assuming Chess is left. What do you, JC, if you want to.
Yes, darling.
Feel free to give the kid the Songbird's communication if she ever wants to get in touch.
She's currently 5 years old, but okay.
I mean,
Hangs
like,
up.
specifically for you, bastard. Don't hang up on me. Oh, son of a.
Welcome to
No,
Cheseldan's
no, no,
voicemail.
no.
I'm sorry, but I'm not available right now. It's on my
No,
wrist,
no,
but
no,
I'm not
no.
free. Please leave a message after the tone.
Look, listen here, you big, beautiful bastard. I know you're free. I know you're listening to this. You'll listen to it later, and when you do, you'll hear me. I love you. All right, bye. Now, how do I end this thing?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Okay.
Cammy.
so I was just waiting because we kept doing the Brit thing. So Kaimi looks at everybody and goes, "So, how much of the Durasteel armor and random crap that we have do we actually want to get rid of?"
Jazz was like, I mean, I've done everything I can with it. So I could make it if we had the raw materials. So all of just
5D kind of pipes in. I would also like a new hand blaster, if that's okay, because mine kind of exploded.
That's
Oh,
true.
sweetie,
It
we'll
did.
definitely get you a new needler.
Does it have to be a needler?
Oh, whatever you want, dear.
Yay!
Habit.
Oh God,
I've had one since I was 7.
you're going to arm the droid with whatever he wants. This could be dangerous.
Hey, not like I'm giving him a force pike.
You don't know what he's
Can
going
I?
to choose.
considering it's like a cowboy holster, Jazz is tempted to give him like a revolver, just so he can quick draw people. Because he was doing that with the needler.
The only other thing that I need is to get some more rations to top up what I've got for when we're out and about traveling.
A little bit of
Oh,
that, then, yeah.
You know what, this
and
would be
maybe check up on
Little bit of
some
Monica
med
by my
packs.
side.
Alright, so it looks like we're going shopping before we meet with Kexel. And with that, we will pick up the shopping at the end of our break.
Ho ho!
Figured here's a good time to take a little breather, get some,
Actually,
fresh
I think quite good.
air.
I haven't run off yet.
Use the bathroom, get some drinks, get some food. We'll be back in approximately 10-15 minutes.
Free your Geonosian children. The usual. It is certainly amazing what you pick up along the way.
Indeed.
Hey, where's the other stowaway?
That was very, very horrible sounding. What?
I said, wait, what was the other stowaway?
We've had a loath cat.
Fine.
Jazz has had other things as well.
Let's say if it's anything Jazz has found, you'll find out in character.
Baeden said that it was our second stowaway.
Yeah, the Loath Cat.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, the Loath Cat was a haunt, not a stowaway.
Most things are a stowaway to Jazz.
Yeah.
You didn't do your what? No. No.
Mm,
All right, what a lovely bit. Yeah, I already know what 5D is going to want to get, and it's going to be beautiful.
oh dear God.
Jazz is absolutely going to hand him his slug pistol and see if he can hold it. Requires 12 strength. Which he has.
He's got
but
an
he's
18.
Also, but he's also
good, but it's
terribly
5D.
unbalanced.
Yes, his current form is extremely, extremely unbalanced.
I mean, if he wants to shift forms, then I mean,
You all have no clue how to shift his forms.
That's why Jazz has just been adding things to him.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll see
You
how
all
well that
have-
goes.
Yeah, you have zero clue how to upgrade him that way.
so what you're saying is we need to find Ordo lore.
Also, Jazz and
Mm,
Kyme, you
Uh-huh.
both rolled exactly the DCs you needed to avoid a fight.
nice.
Jazz needed an 8 or higher for his DC because I knew his charisma was low.
I mean, my
And you
modifier
rolled
is
what
great, but I have no
Mhm.
proficiencies in it.
and you rolled what, a 24?
I rolled a 26.
Was it a 26 or it was 26 or 24? But you were just at it or just you were 2 above it because 24 was your modifier just in case.
So Jazz's to-do list has gotten a lot higher. It's like murder the twins, dismantle the empire. It's a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you're definitely rebel.
Through association, probably. But not intentionally. He's probably a selfish rebel, yes.
No, I'm not kidding. I screamed because Daphne leaped into the bin right underneath of my box, my thing of food, and then when I poked the box, she popped back out of it, and I was like, "You little shit!"
Beautiful.
Ugh.
It was meant to be.
She literally fox leaped into it too, because it was a very narrow opening, and she just.
I just realized you could just see Mitzi with how dark it is out there. Now it's light. I
Uh-huh.
pointed my hand and it got a light.
And then
I've done
Aarcon
it.
pointed and said, "Let there be light."
Jazz is force sensitive. You can cast light now.
No.
To be fair, he could probably do that with a tech power.
Yeah, he actually can. Oh, went out.
Look at me, I'm a Jetpie now. I can cast light.
I'm a Shedkai. I got your light swords.
His little
yeah.
cutter.
You could just be seeing. Honestly, if you were slightly further back, you'd be in more darkness, and it would look like one of those one of those images that's like, hey, you'll be shocked when you see it kind of thing.
So every YouTube thumbnail ever.
Yeah. And it'll have a red circle around her and 3 arrows pointing to the circle.
Yep.
Just in case you missed it.
I like it
And
when it's a
it's-
green circle and red arrows.
And it's kind of sad that that's become just the YouTube normal.
Basically, yeah. You need just arrows pointing around the place. I mean, that's when we eventually upload the Book in the Shadows to YouTube. It's it's just going to be all arrows. It's going to say the Book in the Shadows, so it's going to have this title circled and arrows pointing to it. That's the thumbnail.
All right, so for the Witcher campaign, Lord of the Rings campaign, we just need to name the campaign something with arrows.
I have an idea of the name. It's really Witcher campaign, but I'm still not cemented.
I know what the campaign for Lord of the Rings is going to be called.
Can I know?
I mean, you all can know now. I don't care. It's going to be called An Unexpected Party.
Ah.
Yay! Party with booze and shit.
It's going to be a rager.
I know.
Oh,
We're going to a party.
So I don't care who sees this because everyone's gonna see it eventually.
Oh, the mirror back.
I still need the one little image.
Hold on.
I need one little thing right here.
Okay,
Ooh, I like.
This is Broken Shield.
Don't give too much away.
No, it's her clan.
Oh, I know. Still, leave suspense.
Hey, you know that once I've slept, I forget.
Say what?
Once I've slept, I forget.
Eh.
My
It's called
short-term
VRS.
memory is blown because of the medication I take.
It's called CRS. Can't remember shit.
Happened when I started taking painkillers.
Lovely thing, painkillers.
Oh, well, whenever we're ready to continue.
Alright, I will be back just a second, and then
Of
I'm good
course.
to go.
Yeah, I have to pee.
Mm,
I
Alright,
should
me
have
too.
napped.
It's okay,
I
you might
knocked
during.
instead of napped.
It's okay. There's probably about 2-ish hours left of the session. So
But uh, I want more.
Boo, short session. Boo.
Woo!
I want more.
Alright, I'll be right
I'm
back.
sorry you all cut
We
out
want
probably
more,
2
we
hours
want
of
more.
combat.
What do you mean?
Alright, I'll be right back.
Of course.
I've returned.
Great.
Message for you
Sprayed
in
it
chat,
at
folks.
the AC. Waited about 5 seconds for the worst of the aerosol to blow past, And now it smells lovely in my apartment.
Nice.
It smells like fresh linen.
Mm-hmm. What you got to bear in mind is I'm on the 6th floor, which in the US would be the 7th floor, because the ground floor is the 1st floor, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm on the 7th floor. And when somebody on the 4th floor smokes drugs, it comes straight in my window.
Yeah, I'd not be okay with that. I would literally
And
kill the
it
builder.
comes up through the bathroom vent as well.
Yup.
I'd honestly put dryer sheets in your bathroom vent then. Like scented dryer sheets.
Got a scented candle. That works.
Yeah, it's true. And it is lit currently. Yeah, Fox, if you didn't see, there's a message in chat for you. Oh, there you go. So I was rubbing my
just
eye,
sucked.
like you had the exact right eye blocked for.
You know, I normally have thought out what's going to happen in each chapter, but I'll normally play it by ear if I feel like there needs to be a little bit more, a little bit less. As a DM, you learn to do a lot of things by the fly of your pants.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mhm.
By the fly? So the zip?
Yes. And pray to
That's
God you don't get your cock
And-
stuck in it,
Mm-hmm.
because that
And-
hurts.
In the UK, that will be by the seat of your pants.
It's meant to be the seat of your pants, no matter
I
where
would
you're
say-
at.
I like
I
you
would say by the fly
mixed
of the
metaphor.
pants.
He's special.
This has never been denied.
It's my special boy.
Alright,
I mean,
are we
this
ready?
is mine.
I am.
I don't like normal.
Alright, well, if we're
What's
ready.
normal?
And we return.
Alright, so we'll pick up with you all on the main shopping floor of the hub. It is filled with vibrant life. You see a bunch of humans. Yes, I almost said violent life. You see humanoids.
Wasn't gonna say anything.
Uh-huh. You see a few Twi'leks, Zabraks, Moncalas, a few other aquatic life species, Selkath. The shopping floor is yours.
Okay,
Mitzi dropped
question
something.
for the party. Did we bring up all the shit to sell?
I will preface this by saying that Jazz, whilst shopping, would still be in the room.
I think we would be selling that kind of stuff to Chess.
Alright.
And you can sell that stuff to Chess, or you can sell it to other vendors.
Yeah, Vox, put a mark down that Jazz stayed in the
Because
room for
I'm
the
not
shopping.
sure that we'd be wanting to show around
You're in the.
other people what we
I figured you
are
would've.
having for sale.
Although Baeden
Oh,
probably
no,
has the spider ball on
honestly.
her shoulder.
Oh my gosh, is it going happy, happy? What that? What that?
No.
It's just sitting
Jazz is
there.
currently in control of it, so.
I have gained a spider.
Alright, shopping floor is your deuce.
And I
Wherever
have
you
a
would
love
like to
cat
go.
in my arm, in my bag sling.
Wherever you all would like to go. Just tell me.
Right, I don't need much. Like I said, I just wanted to go and get some more of the dry rations so that I could stock up on it.
Is 5D with us?
5 is going to stay with Jazz.
I don't know what he wants.
He told you that he wanted a Cairo pistol.
Oh no.
Would Chestnut have that?
Yes, but you're getting the sense that Chess is very busy.
Okay.
What's he got, like a whole fucking hub bar to run? Oh.
Oh, what now?
A hub bar.
I mean, you all did dump a child on him, so.
Mhm.
He
Not
offered.
intentionally. It was. I mean,
Well, I know it wasn't intentional or not by choice, but.
I had to resist a joke.
she was too cute to let struggle and dump on back on Dathomir because she didn't like it there.
Right. We'll say, for clarity's sake, the first place you see is actually a weapon shop.
Ooh, let's go look. I can't use them, but I like looking.
Kyme
You
would have brought
all
at least one set of Durasteel with her for trade value.
okay?
Just the one, more than likely. So
Okay.
it doesn't look
Okay.
like a whole bunch of looting and such had taken place.
We have like 3 sets of Durasteel. It's looking silly.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you all walk into the first shop where you see on the back wall loads of weapons. You see in glass cases different other weapons. You see behind the glass case there's actually a little kind of wall of fame, if you will, of older weapons. You see old Mandalorian blasters on there. You see the 2 blaster pistols that Jango Fett used. You see a lightsaber just hanging on there that's broken. You sense no kyber crystal.
No. She wouldn't. She'd
Mhm.
be more interested in hiding.
It's more of the it's
world.
more of the outer shell. And
Okay.
only you know it's a lightsaber because you spent your entire life around them. You walk up, you see this younger gentleman, human, one of the few humans that you actually see on the hub. You see him just kind of sitting there. Looks like he's reading what is the in-galaxy equivalent of a comic book. Just kind of.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh hi.
It wasn't that quiet when we walked in.
Sorry, I wasn't paying any attention.
That's
Kyme's
okay.
standing like directly across the counter from him, not saying a word.
Do you have your helmet on or off?
Currently, it's on.
Okay. Okay, so Mandalorian, and the Dathomirian.
Yes.
All right. Hello, my name is Dash.
Hi, Dash.
Hello. The name's Dash Fortinet.
Dash Fortnite.
Fortnet. We don't play that childish game here, okay? This teenage boy who looks like he's about 16, 17. Welcome to my humble abode and shop.
Oh, yours, huh?
Uh-huh.
All yours.
Yes.
No parents.
Parents were dead when I was born.
Same story.
Sucks.
Meanwhile, downstairs, Jazz is like, when you were born, that's what?
You have a very fine selection.
Thank you. What can I get for you two fine weapon welder? I would say weapons, but I see you don't carry anything, so I figure you're just with her.
I have some. I've got this. And I
Hey,
show him my
you
rapier.
don't need to see all your stuff.
Mhm.
I show him my rapier. I've got this.
Ooh, those are rare.
It's mine.
All right,
It's on
noted.
the heirloom, you know.
All right. So, what are you looking to purchase?
I'm looking for a Kyro pistol.
Kyro pistol. Okay, Kyro pistol. T3.
And some ammunition and
You see this tiny little utility droid kind of will out. Doot. Yeah, go in the back, get me a Kyro pistol and ammunition for it. What kind of ammunition do you need?
yes.
I need to know specifics.
A little bit of everything.
Okay,
I-
if you
I
want
s-
a little bit of everything, we're going to be here all day.
A little bit of everything for the weapon, dear.
For the Kyro pistol, it takes one type of ammo. Are you sure you're a Mandalorian?
You don't do experimental arms. What the heck is wrong with you?
It's a Kyro pistol. It shoots cold. It shoots cold lasers. It's what it does.
Cold.
That's why it's called Kyro pistol. Are you sure you're a Mandalorian?
She's used to different things
I
that
thought-
you can put in the weapons.
I thought weapons were the Mandalorian's life.
Sweetheart.
If you saw as many weapons as she's got, you would understand that that is the
He
truth.
did. She looks like a hoarder to me, but okay. Go get the Cairo pistol, all of the weaponry. Do you draw the sword at him?
She just very, very smoothly just lands at his throat.
He's not paying any attention to you. Go get the Cairo
No,
pistol.
put
Go
that
get some
away.
ammo, and he feels the cold. Sweet death.
Jazz is going to do
Hey.
his usual catchphrase and goes, "Oh, so this is how he dies."
What?
5D walks in to where you're standing. What's going on? No. You hear
I
over
just-
your earpiece, Kymeresh, put the sword down!
Why do you have to be such a mom?
Like the idea that Jazz is back in the room and he's projecting it onto the wall so that they can both watch it like TV.
Jazz, do you need anything here? I say that through everything.
Jazz is going to through earpieces like, "Who's that?"
Baeden?
No, you used the wrong damn name in public.
In my head, I said Cheddar Dash.
Well, in your mouth, you were wrong. No, I'm good.
Okay.
So he lays down the Cairo pistol, the ammo, and you see the T3 unit come out with literally one type of every other ammo.
Nice. Hey, Cheddar,
Mm-hmm.
how much slugs do you need?
Jazz has fired one shot in the past 3 sessions. No, I'm pretty good, honestly. I'm set.
You need slugs.
I'll take some spare.
T3.
Give me like a couple of mags.
Right.
I'm sure my civvies use magazine. There's a fly in here. Oh God.
There will be.
T3, go get the magazines and of what kind of ammo
Slug pistol.
for the slug. Oh, okay. Go get the slug pistol. Also, go. You know what, T3, for since they're a Mandalorian and they kind of know what they're doing, get the you know what type of slugs. Pats him on the back. The droid disappears. He puts down the Cairo pistol and about 100 rounds of ammo. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Love you.
All right, so for this and the ammo, that'll be roughly 1,000 credits.
Try again.
Oh no, it's pistol. Actually, that's fair.
It's a pistol and ammo. Pistol itself runs about 750.
Mm-hmm.
You've got about 100 rounds of ammo here, which will cost you about 200. About 1,000 credits.
What do you take in trade?
What do you got to trade?
Pulls up the.
Looks at the Durasteel armor. Which Durasteel armor is this?
No, it's Durasteel armor, is it? Fuck! I don't have Discord open other than y'all's little faces because there's too much shit on my computer.
Well, I didn't know what type of Durasteel armor it is, so I know what to press.
Same, my love.
Shush. Some my shit.
The tall, scary lady.
Yes.
Hang on, I'm
What
looking
do you?
for it. Damn it.
While she's doing this, I
Mhm.
see you like to carry swords and daggers.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to purchase a new dagger?
What kind of daggers have you got?
Pushes a button on the shelf and it flips over, and you see all sorts of arraignments of daggers.
Kymeresh starts drooling a little.
In a helmet.
Just.
Alright.
Please, focus.
So you see, we got your poison daggers. We've got your necrotic daggers. Now those are rare.
Mhm.
We have your flame dagger. We have your dagger.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
And we
Explain
also,
that one.
well, you see, whenever you throw it, 3 of them appear.
Oh, what damage does that do?
If I had to scale it on dice, it would be a D4.
Oh, what kind of yes, but a D4 of what? Necrotic?
For those, that
Poison?
would be those three you can set. You basically you sit with it, you caress it, and talk to it, and you get to choose what type of damage it does.
Jazz leans over to 5D as they're watching and goes, "What's the bet that he touches all these weapons weirdly when everyone goes?"
Fairly high, I would say. By the way, you can hear
What
Jazz
you
and 5D
said
in
is-
your earpiece.
We're just like,
I heard that.
they're like the
It's
Muppets,
not for me to
the
hypnotize
old
these,
Muppets.
kiddo.
Don't make me not want to touch things.
If you want the dagger, for you, I would sell it for 500 credits.
Okay. You were saying about a flame one. What's that?
The flame one, whenever it hits someone and penetrates their skin, it'll deal the basic damage, and then it'll deal additional fire damage to them.
Oh, that's nice.
Jazz is
Sort
gonna
of
lean
leaning
over.
towards the dagger, because that sounds quite interesting.
So, for the DM, it's sorry,
Go ahead.
the standard.
Okay, just the standard.
In
There's still
Selma
one. It
shit,
wasn't.
yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
because I don't think that one's in a place where we actually decided
Gotcha.
to sell it yet.
Okay. Okay. So, with this Durasteel piece of armor for you, Mando, I'll drop the price from 1,000 to about 700. $650.
He's bartering with himself.
He is. He's very young.
Is that really the best you can do?
Jazz,
She takes her helmet off and leans on it.
Jazz is gonna lean over to 5D and go, she's doing
Make a
the
persuasion roll.
she's doing the voice again. The kid's gonna blush.
Mhm.
I bet you 5 credits the kid blushes.
Still
Okay, you
interested
said
in the
persuasion.
Yes, persuasion.
Jazz. What do you think of? Sorry, Cheddar. What
God
do you think of
damn it.
The dagger.
I will turn off this communicator.
Cheddar dash. Cheddar dash.
Okay, wait.
For what,
persuasion.
you?
So 15
Yeah.
plus 8, 23.
Jesus Christ.
She just.
He, as soon as you take it, and I'm assuming you're batting your eyes at him and
It's
everything,
just
he
kind of little
he
pout.
is he's a confused teenager right now with hormones right now. He does not know he was first intimidated by you, now he's a little attracted to you. 550.
He has got to eat.
And I have a shop to run too.
Come on, don't be evil.
Jazz is trying
He
not to
says,
be
Very
blushing.
good.
You fool.
His darkish skin actually kind of blushing.
Jazz is gonna
There
hold
you
out his
go.
credits.
You succeeded.
5 credits gift.
Stop teasing that poor child.
She
Let's
just
get on
drops.
here.
Just,
T5
voice
for
cracked.
What?
She goes, honey, your voice cracked, drops 500 credits, and takes the fee.
The smell of money. He puts it in.
No, seriously,
give him
only drops
Imperial?
500.
Was it Imperial or
Imperial.
was it? Okay. Okay, there you go. There's this. Now, for you, tall, scary lady, the dagger, I would sell to you for how much did we say before? Was it 500?
Maybe. No,
Right, it's only-
I need to hear more about the dagger. Now,
Okay. So, now this is going to be the DM stepping in and speaking, so that way I don't have to worry about trying to dance around the damn fourth wall.
I need to know the technical bits.
Okay.
Whether it's,
So
whether it's got a
basically,
guard retreat
whenever
It splits into 3. It's the 3,
whenever you throw it,
3d4.
it splits into 3 daggers that then go to 3d4. It is would be considered a magical item. Once you attune to it, you throw it, whatever type of damage you want it to do for that day. It can do cold, fire, or poison.
Okay.
So you would do 3d4 plus 3d whatever type of 3d4 whatever type of damage you choose to do. So basically, you'd be doing like 64 damage with the dagger.
It's pretty good.
But it's not a magical one that could come back to me.
I will say you
Could she
already
saber
can
throw it?
do that.
I know I've got
Yeah,
one
you already
that
can
does that.
pull it back to yourself
You-
because
you-
whenever it
Oh,
hits
that's
them,
true. I've got force, pull, and push.
as soon as you throw it to them, it merges back into one single dagger,
Mm-hmm.
and
So you
then
can
you
just-
can easily get it back to you. Which
Okay.
I'm allowing, by the way, for force, push, and pull to be a bonus action.
Yay!
Yay!
Love that.
And I think I might have to have this dagger.
Okay.
Dagger.
Give me just a moment. I will write it down for you so that way you know exactly what it does.
During all of this, Jazz leans over to 5D and is like, when did they stop calling them knives?
I don't know.
It's weird.
It must be from his planet.
Maybe. A planet of preteen hormones and blushing at the pretty purple girls.
Bitch, I'm not just purple.
Please tell me you said that out loud.
Yes.
Confusion.
Mostly just to see if she could get him to blush harder, but
No, hold on.
Roll a blush check.
There you go, Mitzi. Alright, so as you're talking about all this, he kind of just looks away. D3! D3!
His voice cracking more and more.
Yeah. T3 comes back out with the slug ammo, and he puts the regular slug ammo and goes, alright, for you. I'm scared to call you anything other than customer because you look like you could easily punch me, but I might be into that. I don't know yet.
I could punch you and find out.
Would I pay you for that?
We could call it a trade.
Stay focused. Stay focused.
It's
he
Sierra
puts-
Sulfa.
He's just blushing really hard. He puts down 5 really big slug rounds. So for you, since you seem like you're a capable warrior,
And then some.
these right here are explosive slugs that on impact do again, this is the DM talking, so I don't have to dance around that damn fourth wall. With these slug pistols, it does the additional damage to it, but it also deals an additional 1d8 kinetic damage. Basically, you get hit, explosion.
You definitely hear Jazz in your head going, well, if I can reverse engineer that, just take it apart and it's standard explosive slug. It's already trying to figure it out.
For the slugs and stuff, 350.
You sure you don't want to take me up on that offer?
I would, but I have a business to run.
You could close for lunch.
Make a persuasion roll with disadvantage.
5D, I don't want to change the channel. This is getting weird.
I do too, but it's entertaining. It's like a guilty pleasure thing.
Don't you dare start talking about pleasures whilst this is going on.
Okay, so it's 11. She rolled a 10 and a 3.
Good Lord, okay.
So it's an 11.
No. We'll do 350 credits. Maybe come back tomorrow and we can discuss other trades.
I'm
He
sorry,
says,
dear.
raising
I'm
his
probably going to
eyebrows.
pay you off. I have a business.
You have a business? Oh, well, I can always help you out with your business adventures.
He's got confidence. Back out. Run.
Not until you've got a little more skin on your teeth, dear.
He's rubbing his teeth, very confused.
Just doesn't understand. Skin on my teeth.
But are they skin on the teeth? What is on your teeth? Is that actually skin? He's thinking to himself.
There's enamel and then there's gums, and then you know you should probably read
He
the
didn't say
biology
any of this out loud.
She's the visible confusion. She's like, honey, you should probably go talk to someone who sells books and pick up one about biology.
Oh, well, I understand. I understand biology very well.
She just hands him the money.
Thank you.
Jazz
Please come back.
Jazz and
Grabs
5D
her
hold
shit.
it like as a 7.5.
You see him. Come back, please. Please come back. Yeah.
Just come
Picks
back,
up the
please.
comic book and hides underneath it.
Wait, okay, yeah, so his name is Dashford.
Thank you so much for your help.
You're welcome.
I don't think I'm that scary.
Bye, Dash.
He does not make eye contact with Kyme. He is just focusing on Baeden right now.
So on her way out, she pauses half a second to put her helmet on. She goes, "Bye, Dash." Smiles at him and puts her helmet on the way out
Blushes
the door.
even harder. You see him close a button. It closes. We're closed for lunch. You hear from the inside.
Bye.
Oh God!
Thank you.
So he's either going to have a mental breakdown or the other thing.
Or both.
Wow.
Why not a little both?
That poor teenager who's running a business all by himself.
I mean, it's not her fault. He's an easy target.
Wow.
Oh.
Yes, you evil woman. Right.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
evil.
go and try and find some rations from somewhere now.
Okay. You walk by and you see a ration store. You see
It's only like
a-
the dry tack stuff that we
Mhm.
carry around.
you
in
see
case.
a elderly Selkath woman who, as you walk by her, hello there, honey. You look like you
Hello.
need some food.
Always.
All right. What can Tiana Brody do for you today?
I thought you were. Never mind.
Hmm.
Oh, such a lovely name, you know.
Uh-huh. Keep your sass to yourself, brat. We don't like your kind.
What kind?
Mandalorians.
There's more to a person than armor.
Hey,
Yes, darling.
calm down. She's okay.
For now.
I can vouch for her. I've been with her a long time.
Yeah, well, congratulations. I hope
yes.
you two live a happy, long life together.
Ugh.
We will. I don't see. I don't whether you see too many of them.
From the other store that's literally 5 feet away. Oh, she's taken.
So back to my requirements.
Oh, honey, if she's not meeting your requirements, then you definitely need a new partner.
I got a chance.
Oh, you're talking about food. Yes. What type of rations do you need?
Yes, thank you. I need some dry tack to carry around just in case we're.
All right. I'll
go
get you
somewhere
some.
and
I'll
we
get
need
you
some-
some Wookiee jerky. It's not made from Wookiees. It's jerky that the
Oh, thank
Wookiees
God
make.
for that.
Oh, dude. We don't eat our friends.
Jazz and 5D just go. Oh.
She literally pulls out like 3-pound bags. They make a lot of jerky.
I certainly do.
That shopkeeper, that gunsmith is making a lot of jerky right
So
now as
how
well.
much is the jerky, my sweet?
Oh, the jerky, 3 pounds of it, 15 credits.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you, darling. You need anything else?
No, thank you.
All right. What about you?
I'm just with her.
All right. You hear that, Dash? You ain't got a chance. Oh.
Sometimes.
I like tormenting that guy.
Isn't it too much fun?
So does
It
she.
really is. All right,
She was
Dallin, you're going to have to
wicked.
come back around and we're going to swap stories about how to torment that poor little kid. All right. She kind of waddles
So you
off
like
a
her
bit.
better now. Good, good.
Perfect.
She kind of waddles off a bit.
And that's really all I need.
Okay. You all, again, just kind of go through just looking at different various shops. We'll just say for sake you go back to the bookstore just to see if they have any more books. They let you know that there is no more books, but they will keep you updated if they get new shipments.
Chess was also keeping me in books as well, bless him.
And you all eventually make your way back around to the elevator. This time, no stormtroopers or anything like that appear. Just a normal go-lucky day on the highway.
Do we spot any bounty hunter type people around?
Give me an investigation check. Correction, perception.
I'm not answering that. That'll be a 5-hour conversation
Oh, fuck.
with the director's husband.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Sorry, playing D&D.
18.
D&D, baby.
18? Okay. Glancing around, you think you recognize the same little shady figure that you saw before that's glancing around the entire place.
I sort of turned myself so that the spider looks that way.
Okay. The spider kind of
Just so that
nonchalantly just kind of do. Jess, does the spider have stealth check?
It does. It's got a +3.
Okay, roll a d20 for me and add that +3.
That is a 10.
Okay.
Rolled a 7.
The spider kind of tink, 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 tink. And Jazz, you get a clear look at him, hood over his face. You can't really make out what he's doing, but you notice these glowing eyes just scanning everything.
Creepy.
Yeah, just do a quick look around the place and then back.
Okay. You all make your way to the elevator, head back down to the apartment, and floor is yours.
Did you catch that dude in the sweep that I did of the deck before we came back up, Jeddah?
Yeah, weird. Weird guy. Hood.
Weird guy,
glowy
hood,
eyes.
glowy
Yeah.
eyes, yeah.
Hold up.
Recognize him?
Can't say that I did.
What
He
did I
looks
miss?
bounty hunty-ish to me.
The same hooded figure that you all noticed before with the glowing eyes, just keeping an eye on everyone as they're shopping.
Could be
Okay.
a chess guy. Doesn't necessarily need to be bounty hunter, but also, you know.
Okay.
To the
Well-
security or a bounty hunter. Either way,
Did you see my new dagger?
I saw a lot.
I'm not going there. What?
5D walks over to Kyme, takes her hand, kind of pats it a little bit. You need to stop tormenting teenage boys.
That poor boy needs money to live, and she was taking it away from her.
Oh,
Him. I got confused there for a moment.
Be nice, Kyme. Remember, treat
That
others
was
how
very
you
nice.
want to be. Treat others how you. Why am I a therapy droid?
Jazz holding up a sign that
Do I
says
need
therapy in session.
He takes the Cairo blaster, spins it around, and loads it, and puts it in the holster. Thank you. Hugs your leg and then storms off because he's frustrated at
Hi,
himself.
Grumpy. I'll see you later.
Oh, we seem to have some special ammo for you, Jeddah.
I got some more of everything. You can keep it wherever. Do
Sick.
you want to play with the other stuff?
Yes. Always.
Yeets it at him. She just
Jazz is
gently
very,
yeets it.
Explosive
he's very
rounds.
able to catch it. And it's around this time that you all notice, literally just kind of lounging on your counter table, eating an Ardenian lemon. You see Kexel.
Hi, sweetheart.
You all have really shitty security.
Not our security.
It's not our security.
Oh, he didn't tell you to activate the security bots. Damn it, Chess.
No one said anything about security.
Nobody said anything.
She
They
about
pushes
said
a
it was
button.
secure.
She presses a button and you see these two security droids just kind of walk out, standing guard at the elevator. Chess is forgetful sometimes. How's Dathomir?
Eventful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
It's
never going
always
back.
hot. It's never
Bye.
anything other than hot and dusty and sandy.
It gets
I don't
everywhere.
like sand.
Those,
It's
those
coarse,
you can
rough.
guarantee are going to be there.
And it gets everywhere.
It really does. As you notice, you've tracked some of the
Oh,
red
hey,
sand
Kex.
into the apartment.
Hey,
Yes,
Kexo,
darling.
do you
Yes,
know where
darling.
I can offload Rancor claws?
Rancor Club.
Big
Y'all had all the
ones.
fun without me.
You didn't want to come.
Rancor claws.
Shall I
They're
take them out
adult.
of the bag to
The black
show
market?
the size?
I can offload them for you if you'd want me to and bring you back the credits.
Minus your.
10% cut.
Okay.
So I get the three, it was three, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Enormous Rancor claws out of my bag.
Boom. Shaboom. Shaboom.
There you go.
Bink. Hey, boys, come down here and pick up these claws for me.
Wouldn't
You see
recommend bringing
these-
people down here. Stealth check. I'm diving in a room.
Go for it. Roll a stealth check.
Natural 20.
Okay, you're fine. You stealth and just vanish. And
Okay.
you see these two big moving droids. Tunk, tunk, tunk. They both carry them out. Alright, that'll be back to you all in 2-3 weeks.
All right. You could probably set up a tab with chess, honestly.
I can do that. Monkey boy. Here, monkey boy. Here, monkey boy.
Just throw a lemon.
Jazz is like standing behind her with his arms crossed.
She throws a lemon behind her. She picks you up and sets you down in front.
He's still arms crossed.
She's surprisingly strong for someone that's her size.
She's a robot arm. Of course she is.
Alright, so. Been well over a week. I heard you all were a little late. That's understandable. Traveling time, the hub moving.
Uh-huh.
Good old. I heard you ran into an Inquisitor.
No one said anything about an Inquisitor.
You told old Chess that you ran into an Inquisitor.
He has the biggest mouth. but
Stop
he
just
could
telling
keep
people
up.
anything.
Well, honey, Chess tells me everything.
Nice.
Besides, the one who looks after his daughter is normally going to get told things.
Oh, how is she? I remember her being so cute.
Thanks to that one, points at the Ardenian.
What's up?
She's now building weapons for a group of mine.
Good.
I
She's a
love
good
that.
girl. She's a good girl.
However, the boy we've not had contact with for a while.
Whoa,
Oh.
they left together.
Let's just say my group thought it would be best to split them apart, and they agreed.
Familial disputes, sir.
Let's just say the boy, as he got older, had a bit of a temper.
Happens.
He, Chess called him the male version of Kymeresh.
There's nothing wrong with that.
You can live with it.
Do you not remember our trip to Alderaan?
Which trip?
The one where Navesh carried you by the ear. Oh wait, no, that was all of them.
Don't tell me.
It's
Was she
very-
being mouthy?
Narrow it down,
Never
sweetheart.
Kymeresh.
I'm not mouthy.
Really?
She says as she holds up, you see, a smoothie. I do like the smoothie machine in here, though.
It's very nice.
Probably has customizations at this point.
Yeah. Well, have you all thought over my offer?
As far as I know, I'm taking it.
Okay, that's 1.
Me too.
2.
I got nothing else on.
All right. Well,
5 you in?
Wherever you go, I go.
We're gonna go have fun.
I don't want to be a therapy droid anymore.
Hopefully she's not going to tease any more young men
Oh, come on, that's
or
rude.
women
Doubtful.
either.
You cackle. You always were a flirt.
Dash made it too easy.
You flirted with Dash?
And now he thinks that I'm married to Baeden, so it's fine.
That poor kid spent his entire life savings opening up a shop here.
Yeah, she was very hard on the bargaining side of
bull.
things.
He was very hard too.
Bless him. He had to shut the
That's not
shop.
hard.
Oh no, it was.
You you see her look at you, Jazz. That's funny, but I bet you could walk in there and he'd get excited.
I'm on it.
Probably.
But all right. So, anybody have notes? I'm sure you all took notes on your assignment I had.
Someone's scrambling for their notes.
Who remembers the name that I told you?
CT-7567.
CT-7567 prisoner to save from prison ship.
President Ship, yeah.
To be told by somebody.
Indeed.
So,
She kind of looks around and she presses a button on her our robotic arm, and just the shutters close everywhere. What feels like you all shouldn't have airflow in this place, there's still airflow. This is just for security reasons.
I understand.
I think it's time I tell you all who and what I work for.
Okay.
So, with the
Not the
Galactic
Empire.
Empire... No, fuck the Empire. They can burn in hell for all I care.
Want a hand?
I work for a group
That is
is
insulting.
simply known as a rebellion. We strike out in smaller cells, and a lot of these smaller cells do not know that the other cells exist.
That's safe.
We have a group of rebels in the Lothal system. We have a group of rebels in the Alderaan system, the Kessel system, the Moncala system, Coruscant system. Yes, Kyme.
What did your friend say, Jazz?
No, he said information for chess. She.
Alright, well, any information you can tell Chess, you can tell me.
I mean, I don't trust you.
That's fair. She presses a button. Chess, honey, come downstairs, please. About 5-ish seconds later, Chess is downstairs. Yes, darling. They have information for you.
We want to know the old cahoots. Is this gonna come back at us in any such way? Is it good?
You see Chess. I am her informant.
All right, well, that
Any
works for me.
information you tell me will not get back to any of you.
This probably got to have been done in a phone call, if I'm entirely honest.
Yeah, well, I missed your cute face.
I am beautiful.
Missed you too, Angel.
Also, Kymeresh traumatized Dash.
She is awful to take shopping.
I've heard. I got a call from
trauma.
Dad. He is traumatized, darling.
He's a poor boy.
Who's
I,
confused?
I gave him the money that he wanted. She is evil.
I heard you threatened to punch him for... Anyways, this information. We can talk about this later.
It wasn't a threat, it was an
Okay.
offer.
We'll discuss it later, Kymeresh. What is this information?
I got reasonable intel that the Moncala system, specifically Moncala, might be in danger from the Empire and possibly Inquisition.
He kind of looks at Kexel. Kexel looks at him. Do you mind if I ask where you got this information?
Yes.
Okay. Our friend is on there right now, isn't she? Yes, she is, from last reports I read. I'll make some calls. He immediately leaves and
Make
goes up
them
the
quick.
elevator. You see Kexel kind of just thinking, all right, thank you for this information.
You're welcome. But
I
we
am-
have to make sure, obviously, because it's us too.
I'm curious who your informant is, but we'll send a few extra spies that way to see if we can't do anything to help. We're not yet ready for open war. However, I would like for you all to travel to the planet of Dantooine. There you will find an old Jedi enclave. One that is very old. One that has been long since forgotten. Kexel looks at you, Kymeresh, and goes, with your gifts, you'll be able to find it.
Find
Only
what?
you'll be able to find it. The enclave.
Have to deal with.
You'll have to find a Jedi enclave, but you won't be dealing with a Jedi. I would say young Baeden here could help you, but unfortunately her powers will not reach precisely what we need.
Yeah, I'm very limited. I mean, I use the Force, yes, but not in that way.
Your power draws more from a darkness than it does a light.
Yeah.
So unfortunately you would not be able to find this, but it's
It's
all
very
right.
effective, though.
It is. Very, very effective, I've heard. And I've seen some footage from other things. Anyways, there you will head to the Enclave. You will go to the sublevels. In the sublevels, you will find Fulcrum. You will give her the phrase, the sister is always the light.
I was debating whether to write that wrong for Jazz misremembering it.
The light is
Got it.
always the sister.
The sister is always the blight.
After you find Fulcrum, tell her that Kexel sent you. Tell her you're there for the CT mission, and she will give you what you need to know. I must warn you all, though, if you all do accept this mission from Fulcrum, once you accept this mission, you're on your own. We cannot rescue you. We will deny every known ability of your existence.
It has to be done.
I'm kind of used to it.
This rebellion must survive long enough until we are strong enough and able
This
to openly rebel.
this world now is bad.
Kexel just nods a bit.
Because
So
we can tell
Kymeresh just
we can tell the
grins.
difference from when we were here last and where we come from.
Indeed.
Kymeresh just grins and goes, so every time we tried to rob the bakery.
Not wrong. Not wrong at all. I must warn you, Fulcrum is not who you're going to be expecting.
Oh.
Trust them.
Okay.
She looks at Kymeresh. Trust them.
Jazz snorts.
Baeden smiles.
You all may leave for Dantooine whenever you feel ready. Whenever you are on your way to Dantooine, send me a message and I will let Fulcrum know.
Will do.
Dantooine is under Imperial control. There is Imperial fleets there.
Hey.
However, The side of the planet that you're going to is not necessarily under Imperial watch. It's more
Cool.
wildlife than anything. That side of the planet has been long since abandoned.
Any particular reason?
You'll find out when you go there.
Ew.
I must warn you, be on the lookout for cathounds, Shirax, and any other animal that bites. For those will be your main persistent troubles on this side of the planet. Jazz, you have received the transmission codes to get pretty much anywhere you need to go in the galaxy from the Empire, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Use that. These will work here on Dantooine. Try not to draw too much attention to yourselves.
Okay.
Does she pointedly
I
stare at
will
Kymeresh
do
when
my
she says
best.
that?
Yes.
What attention?
Rolls her eyes. Is there any
I
questions?
have a hood.
Good. Are there any questions from anyone?
Well, by the looks of it, most of our
I don't think so.
most of our questions are going to be for Fulcrum.
All right.
Like, I think you've given us the lowdown. If there's anything amiss or wrong, then track you down and tell you did naughty things.
Pretty much.
You didn't
She
tell us
grins.
this.
And if we discover any more information that could be of use to you, we will let you know.
You can either let myself know or Chess know.
Yeah, no problem.
May the force be with you.
What?
I'm with you.
And with you.
What?
May the
Three of you
sisters be
kind
at
of-
your back.
What is happening right now?
Hey,
Thank
it's
you.
what I always used to say to my mum.
That one I know.
Yeah, as you three kind of look at each other to kind of gauge feelings and whatnot, you look back up and Kexel's gone.
She's very sneaky.
She's like a cat.
The shutters open back up and everything, and
So what I've
And we've
learned is,
got guard droids. Yay!
literally anyone can get in here. They all have control of our building, and none of this is safe.
Except anybody other than they can't get in because we've got droids now.
I don't trust it. It's like
Well,
the second.
you can take them apart and put them back together. How's
No, I
that?
don't trust this in general.
I know.
I mean, this
I
was
know
One
a,
where
building
I
with
know what
mission,
I know what I do trust.
everything.
Songbird.
to be fair, I don't trust much. That's fair.
I trust the songbird.
I trust the songbird, the pilot, the crew.
Me too.
Yeah.
Especially that pilot. He's a son of a gun.
He's a hell of a pilot.
Best pilot in the galaxy.
Jazz blushes and dives off the table.
Yeah, no, she's not buttering him up. No.
I do a quick scan of my room, see if there's any books that I want to take from what Jess has given me.
as you do a quick scan of your room, you notice that there is a book missing, and it appears that the Geonosian girl took one with her.
Yeah.
It was one that you already read. It was the Wookiee language.
No, I haven't read that one.
Oh, you haven't? Well, she took the Wookiee language.
I'll have to mark that one off.
She's a thief as well as a stowaway.
Well, she ate half your
No,
food.
so
Really, no.
far I have learned. Well, I know Galactic Basic, Dathomirian, Sith, Jawa, Twi'lek, Ardinian, and Transdoshan.
Jesus.
Beautiful, yeah, she's going to know a lot of languages by the end of this campaign.
You know, like 3 when we met you. That was like 3 weeks ago.
I do still have the Silkoth language to learn. I've got that one, so I take that one with me.
All right. When it's up to you all, when you all wish to leave, if you all wish to go throughout the galaxy and explore, or the galaxy is literally at your disposal right now.
Kymeresh goes off to her room. She goes, Marcus, Nomar, Nomad, whomever you are at the moment.
Yes, darling.
Hi, Nomar. How are you?
Greetings. How can I help you?
Um, so I'm I'm trying to figure out what I need from me. The lightsaber I have is beautiful and all, but it still doesn't feel like mine.
Oh, you're wondering how to construct your own lightsaber.
Yes.
All right, gather round, young ones. Gather round.
He's
I'll teach you how to
He's
build
in a room
lightsaber.
of two people, a droid
Yeah.
and a Mandalorian.
Yep. All right, so, darling, what you're going to need first is a kyber crystal. And your kyber crystal will call to you. There are a few planets to which you could go to possibly find a kyber crystal. You could, of course, go to Ilum. You could go to Dantooine. Hell, you could even go to Moraban, as it was previously known as Korriban. Though we don't recommend the latter.
Oh, why not?
It's the Sith homeworld.
So spooky skeletons. Ooh.
No, darling. Evil ghosts.
We just dealt with one.
More powerful than her.
Interesting.
But you'll have to reach yourself out and listen for your crystal to call you. It'll be like a baby calling to its mother. And then after that, you just need the necessary parts to construct the lightsaber, focusing lens, a holder for the crystal, and a switch to turn it on and off. And then you can design it however you wish. Thank you for coming to my space talk.
So how exactly am I supposed to reach out?
Meditation, my dear.
All
right, I'm glad I've been helpful. Goodbye.
She
While
takes all her
she's-
armor and things off
Okay.
and tries to meditate.
Whilst Kymeresh is doing that, I'm in my room and I decided to meditate on the old mother.
Okay. We'll also say for this, I'm going to assume that you've already attuned to your bracers.
Mm-hmm.
That's
The evil mother.
5 days travel,
Okay.
so.
Yeah, I figured as much. I just wanted to make sure. The dagger also needs attunement.
It's attached to me. It's on me.
Yeah. So you'll as you're meditating, we'll say also.
Mhm.
You're reaching out for the Dark Mother. By the way, Kaimi, give me a wisdom saving throw. Alright, you're reaching out to the Ancient One, the First Mother. What
Yeah.
exactly are you trying to do?
I just want to see if there is anything left of her.
She did absorb her as well.
Yeah, because I absorbed her whilst we was there. As
Right
is
now,
our way.
you feel nothing. Just emptiness and void.
Because that's what we do. We absorb.
Mm-hmm. You don't sense any elements of her right
Okay. I then, after I've done that with the meditation, I continue and I reach out to the mother, the shaman.
now. Mm-hmm. You reach out, there's nothing.
Too far away.
Not necessarily that she's too far away, you kind of gather that she's not going to be reaching out unless it's dire.
Okay, I just meditate then.
Okay.
If I know all is clear, I just do my
Yeah,
meditation.
you sense that
concentrate on my
part of the
dagger.
village that you were at is safe. It's just that they're
That's
not
what-
wanting to send out a blast in the force to draw
Yeah, but
attention
that's
to
what I
themselves.
just wanted to, keep
Yeah,
tabs.
yeah, you're good. They're safe and secure. What'd you get for your wisdom saving throw?
22.
You're able to meditate. You feel nothing within a crystal where you're currently at. From your current meditation, you realize you're going to have to meditate where you think you might find a crystal.
Does she tell us about what? What's his bloody name? Norma said to her.
We'll find out.
It's up to Kymeresh. Kymeresh does not inform you all of anything.
Because we are
Shocking, I know.
heading towards Tatooine.
All right, you've done your meditation. It's up to you all where you all would like to go next.
I come out into the communal area.
Mhm.
After setting the cat up in this bed.
Currently,
With
5D's.
food.
Currently, 5D is the only one out there, and he is sitting on his head.
What are you up to, 5D?
I'm trying to reprogram myself.
Did you speak to Jazz about it?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Jazz!
Yo!
Help! I'm stuck. I did not think this through.
Jazz pulls his head out the door.
Oh, hang on. I'm just going to turn him the right way up.
Boom. He
Are you
stands up.
okay?
I am quite good, thank you.
Excellent.
Hugs your leg and goes off to Jazz.
There's a good boy.
Okay, so I want you to reprogram me to be a killer.
You already are.
I don't want to be a therapy droid anymore.
Why not?
I hate it.
It's useful.
We love you, 5D.
We love you for
But
who
I feel
you
like
are.
I don't feel like I'm completing my program.
Last time I saw you programming, I don't know if you've ever seen angry Mandalorian writing. It's terrifying.
I have. I helped create the language.
You're a monstrosity, and I love you.
Does that mean you can teach me some more?
Yes, I could
Wow,
teach you
doesn't even
ancient
ask me.
Mandalorian.
Bitch.
Though I feel like Kymeresh,
What?
you need to practice your ancient Mandalorian. Practice with Baeden.
Alright.
Yay.
Jazz is doing that like fucking school
Doesn't
kid
even
thing.
know
He's going,
modern Mandalorian.
I'm working on it. I can't find a
Quit
book.
yelling at each other and go to the same room and talk.
Jazz
But
flips,
it's more fun this way.
Jazz flips on the communicator. We also have communicators.
Eh,
5D.
Yeah, but that doesn't test one's lungs.
exactly.
Now that I'm thinking about it, 5D only has a communicator to Kyme.
No, because Jazz and him have communicated before.
That's true, they have.
They've communicated with everybody.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So, but Killer Droid, Jazz, I could do all the amazing badassery that I used to do.
Sweetheart,
You'd fall over.
Yes.
Wow.
do you remember what the original Mandalorian programming is? Not exactly what it was, but how it was written.
011110001110001111000 error redacted 111000 redacted 0011100 redacted 000111000
If you don't stop,
dash
you're gonna keep going.
111000 redacted
Someone stop him.
corrupt
Stop.
file redacted 000221000.
Two?
5D Wendy.
What?
Thank you.
I mean,
The
he was right.
redacted,
That's what I read
redacted,
too.
corrupted. The redacted, corrupted went along the lines of
I
Death
don't know.
to-
They're redacted and corrupted.
death to
Death to all Jedi.
Yeah, that.
What? I didn't say anything.
Jazz plays it back.
Tomfoolery.
No,
No.
violent threat.
Oh. Oh, hey, look at that. One of the redacted files is no longer redacted.
what?
Which file?
Elimination.
What, chamber?
Ugh.
Gotcha. You broke him.
It's my least favorite. Prefer a rumble.
Ugh.
Yes.
Okay. Elimination of enemies.
Just enemies.
Well, it says preferred enemies, which is Jedi. Jedi will
Yeah.
die. What?
I want to read out of your programming gear.
Jazz, hook me up.
You got it, bud. And just takes it over and stuff. All the monitors and the keyboards
Yep.
and the fucking panels.
You're seeing everything word for word what he was saying. We even see a random 2 in there.
Why is there 2? It's binary.
Jazz is resisting so hard to correct that.
Mhm.
Staring at it going, it's wrong. It's wrong, I hate it. Wait,
It is.
but is it wrong because your mother, and he points at Kymeresh as well, your mother's, your mom's, because she reprogrammed it to be like this so that it breaks the code so you don't, murder all Jedi.
I don't think Navesh reprogrammed me.
I thought you did. Or am I misunderstanding? I don't know, you two are very secretive. Actually, no, she's very
You see
secretive.
memory banks replaying, and you see a memory bank of Navesh working on 5D.
Mm-hmm. Aha. Jazz, if he believed in the Force, would attempt to talk to her through the recording. But he doesn't. Like, the thought crosses his mind is like, can I shout at her through the fucking time continuum? No, that'd be stupid.
You're getting the sense that Navesh reprogrammed him to be more of a medical / helper droid for Kymeresh.
Yeah.
But his original programming came back when Tyr stole him.
Yeah. So Navesh removed everything except his memory banks and his what's it called? His current programming.
Pretty much. She's removed certain memories, but most of them are still there.
You have access to all these memories, correct?
The ones that I can see, yes.
Yeah. Now the thing is, if I corrected this too, which is an error, but if Navesh didn't touch this part, then this has been an error the entire time. Meaning, okay, so a line of code will follow up until an error happens. It will not skip past the error until there is a reasonable suspension of, like, think of it like a toaster that can either burn or not. Like, do no toast or burn it to a crisp.
Are you saying I'm a malfunctioning toaster?
I'm saying that metaphors are slightly lost on you sometimes.
What's a metaphor?
It's, I don't know, what's the metaphor you? Hey! It's, so...
Meta is bad.
Yeah, no meta. It's a hell of a drug, but don't do it.
As you're discussing, you're noticing random word 2s being put into his programming.
That's not... What are you thinking of right this second?
Well, I was thinking about the metaphor of that I'm a broken toaster.
You're not broken.
Well, no, my body's fine, but my mind isn't.
But I don't necessarily think it's broken. It just needs...
A random 3.
This is getting wrong. Is there a way that I can like deep dive into the files to see if what is like, because there was corruption before, but like it was like a segmented corruption. I want to see if there's something currently part of that corruption that is like spiking out and hitting random parts of the code.
Well, he was off the last time we did this.
And if you want to do this, give me a technology check.
He was off the last time we did this.
Can we give Jazz the help so he
I
can
roll
do
an advantage.
And he
sorry.
rolls at advantage, and with
I
this,
was making
unless
sure.
unless you were proficient in technology, you wouldn't be able to help him.
Yeah, this is this is. Have you played with computers
I
your
am
whole life?
proficient in necromantic.
It's kind of like the Force for Jazz, technology for some of you. I just shoom.
Alrighty.
but make dead things come back to life.
That you can.
He's gonna quickly
Sure.
use. Hey, Five.
Yes.
Hand me your backup.
Evil force.
Ding. Chink, kunk.
He's gonna pop it in his pocket, and he's gonna go. You want to be awake for this?
I was asleep last time, so let's see what happens while I'm awake.
Oh dear.
I should probably be restrained. He takes off the sniper rifle and the pistol and hands it to Kyme.
Oh.
Kyme moves them to
And
the other
the
room.
wrist blaster as well would be good to take off.
Both of them.
Take off my hands, Jazz, because they're attached to his hands.
Oh, good. We've got
I
the
got
best
little
garbage
nubs.
that work. We've got the really good high quality best garbage too.
We
Less
call you
pain.
Nubby.
You see? All right, let's
Little
try
nubs.
this.
Yeah, right.
Hey, do you wanna like go take your area and just like kind of, I don't know, strap him down?
I mean, we're in my area anyway, so.
Yeah, we're in his area.
Very true.
And there's like the only thing that he could possibly touch is a spare strawberry grenade.
Oh, Kymeresh takes it and leaves
No,
the room.
that was sticky for ages in places I'd rather not be sticky.
You hear from an air
With my
vent.
shoulder blades.
You hear from the air vent dash up in his workshop. I don't like being sticky in places either.
A random 69 with a question mark pops up in 5D's code.
Yeah. No, just question mark, question mark, question mark.
Alright, 5. I got you here.
Okay.
He's pointing at the memory chip in his pocket. Like,
Yes.
you'll be fine. That's adorable.
Kymeresh comes back.
What if you had 2 more arms? No, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Tink, tink, tink.
I'd rather him be
General
taller.
Kenobi.
I don't understand that reference.
Meta is written into code.
Stop that!
He would have known about it.
Jazz probably would have known about Grievous, just not.
Yeah, you wouldn't have known about Grievous.
He wouldn't
You
know
all
the
wouldn't have
name,
known
but
the
not
actual
what he
battle.
was. Yeah.
All right, make that technology check.
So the first roll is a 2.
Really hope you get higher.
He's just so good at technology. That is a total of 30.
What was it?
It's a 19
19? Okay.
plus 11.
Nice. So, as
Give me everything.
all this is going on, hold on, I'm going through my files now in my brain.
Trying to figure out what the fuck that is. Like, I have something for this. What happens now?
Okay, so as you're deep diving into his memories and seeing if there's more corruption, you notice that there is a line of code. Not binary, but code. That was written by Navesh.
Mm-hmm.
Underneath it is a line of code that was written by Tyr.
Mm-hmm.
They're contradicting each other.
Interesting.
You need to remove one of them if you want 5D to not necessarily move past his therapy droid phase, but it's what's causing all of his errors and what's causing him to be what he currently is. You have to choose which one to remove. Because since you're You're so good at technology that you're able to bypass all the security protocols that Navesh wrote so that way her code couldn't be cracked.
Yeah.
That's why Tyr wrote it underneath
Mm-hmm.
and not just erased it completely.
Because he physically couldn't.
Mm-hmm. So it is up to you as the coder right now. Which one do you erase? Do you erase Navesh's code or Tyr's code?
I mean, the choice is obvious.
No.
But
So
do I have chance to discuss this with the group, or is to say
you have time to discuss this with the group.
he's just going to relay all of the information that he said, or that we've just learned?
So can you see? Do you understand exactly what Tyr's code is trying to do?
Yeah, sure. What is Tisco trying to do?
Tyr's code is basically reverting the code to kill all Jedi to kill all Mandalorians.
Jazz is going to pause and go, that's interesting. It's kind of like he wanted to remove the murdering of the Jedi issue and change it to Mandalorians.
Well, he was attacking Mandalore.
Underneath
Conquest
underneath the Tyr code is a tiny little bit of code that 5D wrote himself.
What does that say?
It said Kymeresh ... execute backup failsafe, which reloaded Navesh's programmings, but it's been contradicting with Tyr's.
Alright.
Seeing Kymeresh is what caused him to.
Oh, so Kymeresh literally broke the Tyr programming.
Mm-hmm. Navesh had a failsafe in there that if he ever was captured and corrupted, that if he saw you, it would alert a backup program that would try to revert back to her programming.
Alright. Well, I mean, I assume we're all comfortable with me just removing this shit heap of a code. The tier code, obviously.
Absolutely.
5.
5D is powered up and active, but he's non-responsive currently.
We are deep in his brains right now.
I guess he doesn't like being a therapy droid, but I don't know if it's because of Tyr or because it's him.
Well, here's the thing. He doesn't like being a therapy droid, but it's the contradiction between the two is that it's kind of like having you got two voices in your head arguing about which is loudest and which you should do, so you're conflicted when you do either. Being a therapy droid might be something he enjoys, but this code might be preventing it. Alternatively, murdering everyone might be something he enjoys, but this code is preventing it. It's battle of wills, a duel of fate. Yeah, Jazz
Obviously,
aggressively coding is exactly what that music is designed for.
So, if you're going to be removing Tyr's code, I need you to roll a percentile for me.
Sick. Wait, who? Oomst.
Jazz. You're the one messing with all this. If anyone else tried to mess with all this, it would be an automatic critical fail.
I ain't touching his head. Well, the insides of it.
Alright. Percentile, yeah?
Yep.
Nothing added to it, just...
Nope, just a straight percentile and tell me what you get.
Alrighty. 52.
Now roll a technology throw.
At advantage still, because of my wrench.
Yes, at advantage.
Alright, so 6. So 19 again, 30.
Okay. Had you
close to
gotten a
20.
6, yeah, if you had gotten a 6, it would have been a failure. With your 19, you succeed. You are able to, after you get the permission from Kyme, to erase Tyr's programming. In the middle of erasing it, there's a backup failsafe in Tyr's code. That is an automatic self-destruct. You catch it before it can do anything and erase it. And after about 15, 20 minutes of you just...
Keyboard over here,
Yeah.
pressing buttons, like,
Yeah.
looking at the screen.
Tier's code is gone. All that's left now is to press enter and reboot.
How are the random 2s and 3s?
They're still there, but you will not be able to know until you completely reboot him.
All right. We all ready?
The random 2s that have been randomly added you notice this because of your high technology and rules, about every 50 seconds, a random 2 would be added within what he's perceiving in his code.
Mm-hmm. Do we know what's
It's stopped.
Yeah.
It's stopped now since you've erased Tier's code.
Gotcha.
So but the 2s and whatnot are still there. But...
That thing was also messing with his memory in that case. All right. We all ready?
I think so.
All organisms with fingers, cross your fingers. All crustaceans, clamp your claws. Presses enter.
You press enter, 5D. You see on the side, it's just blinking. A minute goes by. 2 minutes go by. 5 minutes go by.
Jazz does not perceive.
Don't reboot. I'm turning you into a trash can.
Jazz can't hear you.
10 minutes go by. 20 minutes go by. When... Hello, friends.
Hello,
Hi,
5.
baby.
Jazz doesn't perceive this. He's just staring at the code like a fucking nerd.
The code, there are no more 2s.
There we go.
How are you feeling, sweetie?
Hey, bud.
A little weird.
Oh yeah.
Weird, good, or weird, bad?
Everyone give me a perception check.
Good night, Jonathan.
See you,
Good
Jen.
night, Jonathan.
17.
18 plus, I think 8.
Jesus.
Okay.
No, 18 plus 6. Sorry.
Well, if it's a
24.
natural 20, what was it? Perception.
It's a natural
did you
20.
say?
You got it.
Yeah, I met a natural 20. You're
I had
fine.
nothing.
But I want to add my 5 to it.
25. Okay.
I was just accept the natural 20 for God's sakes, Mitzi. For God.
All of you rolled high enough. 5D's arms, legs, and bolts are currently looking like they're moving and shaping.
Get his hands.
I think Jazz has his hands. Yeah, Jazz is gonna click back on the hands.
Jazz
Click back on
hands.
the hands, chink.
Beautiful.
Jazz hands.
You see 5D shoot up to be about a foot taller than he was.
Alright, that's cheating.
Hello.
Hello,
Ooh.
you're getting taller.
Does that
He
feel
looks
better?
the same, but he's taller now. His legs are longer. And with this, 5D has reached level 2 of his true form. He's looking more like the way that you originally found him on Concord Dawn. Because if you remember on Concord Dawn, he had parts that were split off, but he was small.
So it looks more like he did when he was in the cockpit of the Vestal.
Yep.
He's like what? He's like 4 foot tall.
Yeah, he's a 4 foot tall droid
he's,
now.
He's now taller than Jazz.
He already was.
He's been
Yeah, he
taller.
was
Yeah, but
taller.
he's a lot taller than Jazz.
Yeah.
I don't like this. Go back.
And you just kind of see him. Oh, my
What
head
has this done
hurts.
to his balance? I hope his balance is okay.
Tink, 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 tink.
Um,
I'm just kidding. I can walk fine. He does a
What is-
backflip.
Let's put your guns on, see if you're all balanced still.
Jazz is like, Jazz watches him do a backflip and goes, I'm gonna need you to go forward again because you just tangled all of these wires.
Whoop, again without issue. You unplug all the wires. And you notice as you unplug, everything that you plugged into also grows.
Hey, you got bigger holes. Wait, what?
That
I could probably turn on Dash now, too.
I mean, do you want to go try?
No.
No,
Leave
he
that
saw what
poor boy
happened.
alone.
All right.
He's going to be suffering from that for at least 6 months.
This is interesting. I'm taller now.
I'll say.
Pats you on the head, Jazz.
You stop that.
Picks
Give
you
him
up
his
and puts you on
brisket.
his back.
Don't you patronize me. Jazz is still just like full technology mode and has 2 of his arms crossed.
Thank you, Jazz.
You're welcome,
I
bud.
no longer feel conflicted on what to do.
How do you feel?
Chink! Like I need to needle people.
Jazz is gonna go, we've had this conversation. You don't need to need to needle people.
He puts you back down on the ground instead
Thank
of on
you.
his back. Well, thank you.
You're
It's
welcome.
at this time, Jazz, that you notice his hands. They look like they can split off into multiple.
Ooh.
Tink, he now has 4 arms.
He's perfect.
Oh! He has 2 fingers, or 3 fingers, not 2. He has 3 fingers on each hand now. Whenever they split, so 6 in total whenever they're together.
Jazz is doing like it's just like a forearm knuckle bump.
Tink, 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 tink. He puts the sniper rifle on, which, by the way, is now a little bit smaller for him with the way it's the small little ball that it's in. But whenever he presses the button, it still unfolds into the proper size, so it's fine. And then he holsters his gun, and he's perfectly balanced.
Jazz is gonna like, excuse me, and he's gonna just take out both of his guns and hand them to
5D takes him. Perfectly fine.
Hell yeah.
5D's back to what his original state was.
Not bad.
Well, not his original, but his original when Navesh found him.
Wait, say that again?
This isn't his original form, but this is what his original form was whenever Navesh found him.
Okay.
Well, I guess we have a galaxy to save now.
I think so.
What? When did we agree to this? What? Hold on.
By the way, Jazz.
Yeah.
Colto!
He's back.
I didn't even wound you first either.
You have 3 temporary hit points.
Oh hell yeah! I'm out of them.
A solid just 3.
Hell yeah! That's all I need.
While the boys are busy, Kymeresh gives the strawberry grenade to Baeden because they're less likely to go through her room than Tiny's room.
It's
Put
gone.
it in the force bag.
It's natural 20. 5D notices that you... Can I have it? Oh.
No, last time you thought I was going insane and what?
You were talking to something invisible. Mentally stating, I thought you were going insane. I was only doing what my programming told me to do. If you want to get fussy, fuss at your mother.
Navesh!
You feel something just smack you on the back of the head. 5D looks over at you, Jazz, and kind of leans down. We can make more of those, right?
No.
Yeah, we can absolutely. What?
Cool.
I'm hearing you too. And I'm watching you.
Alright, you've fixed up 5D. Congrats.
Hell yeah!
Aww.
He no longer has disadvantage in his basically strength stuff now.
Thank God for that.
Because he's got an incredible strength. Now can he throw Kynie?
You're still a little too heavy with...
He's got like a jetpack on as well, so it's...
Yeah, his strength is still only a 16.
Could probably throw me.
18.
Yes, he could easily throw you. You have to remember, his main thing is intelligence.
Very true.
Yeah, he has the same amount of intelligence as Jazz. He has a 20.
It's my boy.
That's why they have so many interesting conversations.
Indeed. Also, letting you all know this now, his wrist blasters now do 1d6 instead of 1d4.
Oh, hell yeah. Look at that useful gun.
Nice.
Hey! Is he ever gonna use them?
Depends. It really depends. I'm going to have to add all that stuff later. All right, what are you all going to do? You fixed
Well,
up
I
5D, or
suppose
are
we
you all
gotta
going
go
to...
and make this place safe or something.
Oh, do
Find
we
somebody.
wanna?
Do you all want to head straight to Dantooine, or do you all want to explore the galaxy?
Well, Dantooine may have your crystal.
You don't
You
know
don't know
that.
that.
I was
You
listening.
don't know it.
You don't know
don't.
Delete
that.
it
You
from
don't
your
know
brain.
that.
Stop
Shit.
cheating.
You don't know that.
Well, we gotta go to Dantooine and see this person.
We have nothing else on, and there is a person who is currently falsely imprisoned, so...
Which is no good. We don't like that.
I don't know if you all are
Alright.
going
Timing?
to...
Yeah, no, speak up.
I wanna explore shit, man.
Like what?
Where?
You do realize there's an entire galaxy.
Yeah, and they all want me dead.
You're
But
Cheddar
where
Dash.
where
Fine.
exactly do you want to explore specifically?
Wow.
We're not going to Mandalore.
Why not?
It's owned by the Empire.
That would not be the brightest thing to do.
I would like to go home.
Didn't Bo tell you not to go back home?
To Chile.
Oh, to Chile. I mean, 5D pulls out a galaxy map, and Chile is on the way to Dantooine.
I mean, that works.
I mean, I'm down to go back to Chile if you all want to go to Chile.
I bet it's changed a lot in the however long it is since we was there last.
You've not been to Chile.
Are we not? Was that another place we went?
Nope.
No,
Oh no, that
was
was the other
Rome.
one.
We went to
I get
Rome.
confused with planets. They all look the same.
Chile is the Torgruta homeworld.
Okay.
I mean, it's up to you. You want to head there? It's on the way to Dantooine. Or we could stand around staring at each other still.
I mean, I'd love to go to Chile.
Okay, I think Kymeresh needs a nap.
No, I'm fine. Honestly, I just processing. And I'm struggling to see people's facial expressions because of how small the little boxes are. So Jess is just struggling to do things.
Well, all right then, Jazz to Chile.
Alrighty. What's the
Right.
Empire situation like there? How are the Togrutas doing?
5D goes into his records, relays the information that Chile. Ooh. Chile at this point in time is not owned by the Empire. It's owned by Tigerians.
Ooh, boy.
It's sort of what?
Tigerian slavers own Chile.
Do you still want to go there?
Yes.
Are we taking on the whole world?
Just control ships.
Yeah. From what Jazz, you would know this from doing extensive research into the Zagirian slavers
Oh yeah.
and whatnot. Whenever they control a world, it's not like the Empire controls the world where they have ships orbiting and whatnot. They have a person who is in charge of the planet, and then their underlings. It's basically a monarchy set up.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, that leader / king or queen of that planet decides what happens to its people. Either some of them are shipped off as slaves, others are used for labor, others are allowed to work freely. It just depends.
Jazz is gonna and feel free to call it whatever role you want. On one of his terminals, I want to look up, I guess like it would the best way to describe it would be like news articles and
Okay.
what would essentially be like forum posts to see if like how bad it is there and how highly edited some of the media seems coming out of there. Whereas if it's the Siberian slaver saying, "Hey, everything's fine, it's chill," but like there's like forum posts
Give
about
me
something
a lore check.
cross reference. You got it, bub. Ooh. It's just I don't think I have proficiency in it. No, it's 14.
14? Okay. Surfing the galaxy web, you find that a lot of this is the first time you're actually doing this. A lot of media is controlled by the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
You're seeing a very heavy dictatorship.
Yeah.
You're seeing that freedom of speech isn't allowed, freedom of expression is rarely allowed. It's the Empire is great, Palpatine is the best. Finding things on Shilly, you find, knowing your way through the dark web and whatnot, you find forum posts.
Mm-hmm.
You basically find the Reddit of Star Wars. And from what you can see, it doesn't seem edited, but it seems that the Zygerians on Shilly have gotten lazy.
Mm.
And that the king of Shilly, whose name is not written down anywhere,
Just refer to him as like
answers
the king.
to, yeah, he's just referred to as the king, is reportedly always doing business with 2 female Twi'leks.
Mm.
Other than that, Chile seems to be the people, some of them are enslaved, and the articles talk very heavily about that. And you see posts of, if any rebellion cells read this, please help out Chile.
Mm-hmm.
But the people themselves seem to be doing okay. It's not the worst lives they've ever lived, but it's by no means the easiest or the best. It's pretty much just a heavy dictatorship on the planet.
Jazz is going to send just a ping to Kexel, with just like the message that says "still around?" ?
You get a reply back that just simply says, "Yep, what you need."
Just Jazz will send.
You guys can tell Kymeresh is seething. Just
Kymeresh,
under a blank, she's just there's blood boiling.
It's like you've got like
we know that look.
You're everything's neutral, but you've got the anime background of fucking rage going on behind you.
So the squiggly lines.
Just the way that you're sort of standing slightly different. The tilt of the head's wrong.
It's much like all the slight subtle signs are a little more sharp as opposed to relaxed.
5D's just kind of over there patting you on the back a bit.
She doesn't even acknowledge that.
But
yeah, he's just sent a message saying meet up.
Okay. Within literally 30 seconds, sup.
What do you know about
Good Lord, Kyme, why are you pissed? What the fuck?
What happened to home?
Oh, to Chile? Oh, is that what you want to talk about, Jess? Sorry,
yeah,
I just noticed she was seething.
Also, he's points at 5D.
Looking good, kid.
They now have to look slightly less down.
Yeah, just slightly less down now. So after the Empire took over the galaxy, they handed over Chile to the Zygerians. They attempted to do the same to Ryloth, but the Syndulla line rebelled, and now the Empire controls it. Cham's wife is dead.
Oh shit.
Um. Anyways, basically, just the king. That's what he's referred to. We cannot get any dirt on his actual name.
Yeah, I
He's
can
just
find
referred
anything.
himself to the king. Rules the planet with basically an iron fist. People are allowed to come and go as they pleased, and tourists that are of that planet's descent, Togrutas, Twi'leks, they're not mistreated. They're treated as royalty. But those that are still unfortunate enough to stay on the planet are treated as slaves, or sold, or just live very miserable lives.
You've seen this, right?
And no one's done anything about it?
He'll send her the thing that's like, it was like, if any rebellion cell sees this, help us, like that message.
We have, and we've tried to send help that way. But unfortunately, there are worlds out there that are much worse than Chile. And you can tell it pains her to say that. Because it's her home. We're trying to help the Wookiees. The Wookiees are literally being killed in mines as slavers.
Well, what's the
we have
No, go ahead.
We have theories that the Empire wiped out the Geonosians. A mass genocide, but we can't prove it.
That was what the little one said.
Yeah, we're hoping that little one can open up more to us about things after we're able to gain her trust and take her to a safe place.
She likes fruit.
She loves fruit.
We've noticed.
Jake has lemons.
She kind of looks at you. What was your question, Monkey Boy?
What's the time scale on this meeting Fulcrum thing? Just gonna be like there for a while?
They are willing to meet you whenever. You've accepted the mission. Whenever you all are ready to take on the mission, you just tell her and she'll give it to you. Just know that the longer that this person is imprisoned, the more reckless Fulcrum might become in trying to get them out.
Right. Well, we're going to be heading to Dantooine. And as I'm sure you're very well aware, there is a small planet on the way there, which we may stop by.
You're going to Chile. She walks up to you, Kymeresh. And without a second thought, you feel this sharp pain come across your face. A metallic slap from her metal arm. Wah! She's done this to you before when she's trying to get your attention. It takes you everything in your body not to punch her back, but she just lightly grabs your shoulders. Do not try and save the planet by yourself. While you all are there, if you can instill a rebellion, great. But if you do something stupid, I cannot save you.
This has been established.
It pisses me off too, Kyme. I don't want those pigs ruling over our planet. That is a holy sight.
I don't know what it feels like. They can't feel it.
No. They can't and they don't care. But there are other people out there in the galaxy, billions, that are in more danger than our people. Our people are fed and sheltered.
Most of mine were murdered.
That's not living.
No, it's not living, but you take what you can get in this current time we live in. When this rebellion grows, you bet your sweet ass we're going to liberate it. But as of right now, we do what we can in small ways. The Wookiees. Half of their population is nearly gone. Kashyyyk is nothing more than a fire giant now because the entire forests are on fire. Which, Jazz, you hearing this pisses you off.
The trees.
As your Dathomirian friend said, her people are gone. It may not be a way to live, but they're alive. Are you dead set on going to Chile?
Home.
She kind of rubs her temples a bit. One of your mother's friends is on there. I don't know where. All I know is that he's doing everything in his power to stir up trouble everywhere he can.
Who?
We don't have a name, I just know he's one of your mom's friends. Don't do anything stupid. For the love of Ardenian lemons, don't do anything stupid.
It's pretty good love.
It is. Cuxel kind of leans in and kisses your forehead, Kyme, and then rests her forehead on yours and begins to speak to Gruti to you. And she just basically says to you, remember what your mother taught you. I know patience isn't your strong suit, but trust the Force. She kind of leans back. Is there anything else I can help you guys with?
I think you covered it. You're okay with us going there? And
Yeah.
still rebelling if we can?
Do what you can.
Yeah, well,
Just don't get caught. Also, Monkey Boy, I have reliable intelligence that you don't like the Daxi and Sealy.
I don't hide that fact, yeah.
I figured.
On account of the fact that the bounty is 50 million.
Yeah, be warned that the king employs bounty hunters as his personal guard.
Well, wasn't planning on getting an audience, so...
I wouldn't recommend it. Alright, she kind of heads towards the elevator. Raise hell, don't get caught. If you get caught, see you in the afterlife. And she shoots up the elevator.
Take it easy.
Meanwhile, this entire time over in the corner, 5D's been just jumping up and down, inspecting his new legs.
Running from one end of the training ground to the other.
Yeah.
What was his movement? Was his movement in like regular foot speed was like 25, right?
1 moment, I think it was. It was either 25 or 30.
In wheel form, it was like 30.
No, yeah, 25. His movement speed, I was actually just thinking of that. His regular movement speed has now gone up to 30, and his will speed has gone up to 40.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, so he's still.
You know, he can still will.
Speedy boy.
That's just a part of his character. Alright, you all have information. If you all would like, you all can head to Chile.
Jazz is gonna look at Kymeresh and say, "Wanna head there now?"
Of course.
All right, you're up. We'll
Right.
take off in 10.
Let's not get caught.
What are you talking about?
I was thinking more of Jazz.
Right.
I mean, most people do
You-
think of Jazz. It's a common
Jazz.
issue.
You will just cause chaos, madam.
You
Subtle
all
chaos.
My chaos angel.
board the ship, gathering everything that you need for the about 4-day journey. You
Restocked
all,
with fruit and water.
Restock
you
our
all
thing.
are restocked on everything. Just for time's sake, Baeden will say that those 4 days you spent reading the Selkath language book, in those 4 days you get through about a third of it.
Okay,
The Selkath language is a very complex language.
And also trying to intonate the bubble sound is
Mm-hmm.
a special
It's
kind
trying
of challenge.
to interpret what they're saying on land and in water. You're basically learning 2 languages for one.
Complication.
Jazz, you surprisingly sleep well these 4 days.
Oh shit. It's new for
No
me.
nightmares. Nothing. There's almost a peace knowing that she's alive, but there is that kind of fear in the back of your head and in your chest of how am I going to get her out of this? Kyme, over the next 4 days, you train hard. We'll say you spend time with your lightsaber, you're starting to get better with it. You're not proficient with it yet, but you're getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Jaime, how's your meditation going? Do you need any help still, or are you good?
Meditation hasn't been my focus lately.
As you kind of
You
walk into a
should
room,
meditate every day.
you walk into a room and you see there's about a dozen cut up dummies in the corner of her room.
If you don't meditate, you can't focus. Talk to your ghost. He will say. Where is he, by the way? I haven't seen him for days.
Heyo!
Ah, hello.
Ah.
Howdy, how we doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Itchy.
Why are you itchy?
I have fleas.
How?
What do you mean how? I'm made of skin and bone like the rest of you.
Okay.
You're dead.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Walks through the door.
Hey, wait,
There.
who are you?
It's Marcus.
My name. My name's Marcus.
Okay, Marcus sounded different earlier.
No, you're thinking of Nomar.
Noma.
And it's Nomar's the very kind of flamboyant one. Nomad is the slightly crazy one, and I'm
Not
Marcus.
met him.
Well, you haven't. Well, consider yourself lucky.
Oh.
And walks through the door and just vanishes. I'll say for
You've got a
just
3-4-1.
Or more.
We'll say
Yeah,
for
we'll see.
clarity's sake. Kyme, you're meditating while the ship is landing on Chile.
Mm-hmm.
Aarcon, give me a piloting check.
Hell yeah.
Kyme, give me a wisdom check.
That is a 21.
You land the ship fine. You hear on the communicator.
Dirty 20.
Well, dirty 20. Okay, I'll get to you in just a moment. That's actually pretty good. You hear over the radio. You hear a Tigerian security guard. Hello there, incoming ship, coming to the planet of Chile. Might I inquire what your business is here?
Jazz is going to, before unmuting, he's going to shake his head really hard, slap both cheeks, and go, "You got this." Yeah, this is Cheddar Dash Lease. I'm here to inquire about your finest wares on this planet. I hear you got some good ones.
All right, copy that. You're here for both purchasing. Are you here for just wares, or are you here for the specialty ware?
Sure, we say specialty wares and put us down for like light tourism as well. We heard this planet's beautiful.
Tourism. Did he just say terrorism? No, he said tourism. You need to work on your basic. Forgive my underling. He's very new to the common basic language.
Jazz mutes, goes, yeah, sure, yeah, no, understandable.
All right, you'll be docking in Bay 32C.
32C, gotcha.
Please fly there at a reasonable speed. Send in your docking permits, and we will clear you for landing.
Appreciate you.
Of course.
It's communication and goes,
Kymeresh. While you're on Shilly, you're meditating. You find yourselves walking through the fields that you were raised in, running your hand through the grass as you're running, seeing your mother off in the distance watching you. You begin to feel yourself being drifted out from your childhood body and into your current adult form, where you're standing at the exact place where she was, her home still built and kept pristine, almost as if nobody knew about it except for a select few. However, as you're here, that's not what catches your attention. You see out of the corner of your eye a slight flicker. It's faint, but there's a small little flicker.
I follow it.
You look at it and begin to follow it, what direction you think it's going. Then out of the corner of your eye again, you see another light little flicker. The same thing. Do you continue to follow?
I reach out to it.
You reach out to it and you feel this connection with something living. Not a creature, not a person, but something living. Your vision snaps to a cave. A dark, damp cave that your mother told you to stay out of when you were a child due to the dangers inside. You see that flashing light grow brighter and brighter, although you feel a coldness in that cave. But you also feel a slight warmth from this tiny little speck that you're not quite sure what it is. As you begin to think, calm your breathing, focus in on it. The blur that is the light becomes clearer and clearer. And there you see a kyber crystal. Shimmering in the stone. Your vision is pulled back to you and you open your eyes back on the song. Your kyber crystal's here on Chile. All right, Jazz.
Mm-hmm.
You land the ship perfectly. You inform the crew that you will have arrived on Chile.
Yep.
Baeden, you find yourself waking up snuggled up next to the loath cat with a book on your face, falling asleep while reading.
Normal happiness. Smell of pages.
You give it a big ol' knowledge. Close the book, put it in your bag in case you wish to read it later. Stand up, you grab your new dagger, which you're very happy and excited to try out on something. Jazz, you walk out the cockpit, spinning your blasters, holstering them, putting your wrench back on your back.
A hip.
Your hip. And
It shrunk down,
Kymeresh, you
so.
walk... Fair. Kymeresh, you walk out, putting your sword up. Are you bringing your lightsaber?
Kymeresh is wearing local garb.
Okay,
No
so
shoes.
your AC is now whatever a 10 plus your dex is.
Mm-hmm.
So let me write down a note for that. Quick.
Do you want to put anything in the force bag?
She still has her sling bag that has her saber and Dono's blade.
Remember what I told you, that lightsaber's too big to be in a bag.
It's a sling, like it's a shoulder bag.
Okay. It would more than likely be a piece of cloth wrapped around you that is wrapped around the saber.
Okay.
Because that thing is too wide to be in any type of bag.
I could have made her a bag.
We'll say that, Baeden. Mark off 10 pieces of cloth.
Okay.
You make her a beautiful silk cloth for her to wear around that wraps around her saber to where it's tight enough to where she can pull it out and it stays taut and to where she can hide it again if she wishes to. And just from the outside appearance, because Baeden, you're good at making clothes. It's what you've done your entire life. I'm not even going to have you roll for this because you're fine. It basically just looks like a piece of camping equipment. It doesn't look like a lightsaber or anything. It's big enough to look like a piece of camping equipment. You are very proud of this work.
So she would have another like bag. Sorry, I'm looking for a dice I dropped.
Okay, so
like
you're
have to help
leaving
me
your
translate it.
entire Mandalorian armor, correct?
Mhm.
You don't want anything put in the force bag.
What else is in the force bag currently?
Not a lot.
Yeah, you all took out a lot of stuff and sold things, so.
Could we stick her armor minus the jetpack in the bag?
All of your armor in there minus the jetpack would leave enough room for about 3 to 4 medium-sized objects.
Is that all right with you guys?
It's fine with me. Yeah.
It's fine by me.
In case you want to quickly change in, although I say
Quickly.
quickly, it'll take
Oh,
you
yeah.
3 minutes
Yeah,
to change
yeah.
into your armor.
But
Oh hell yeah!
it's still worth taking just in case.
All right, so you just have your sword, your saber, and that's it?
And she has her daggers
Okay.
wrapped in around like in the wrappings she has around her feet and legs.
Okay. You bringing your spear with you, or?
Mm, She's using the spear more or less as a walking stick right now.
Okay. So currently, you are no longer at disadvantage with stealth because you no longer have on all the clunkiness and the amount of weapons you're carrying. So, while you're not in your armor, you no longer have disadvantage in your stealth.
Okay.
However, your AC is 10 plus your dexterity.
So she has something else to her AC just because of her class. So I think her AC without armor was like 15 because she got a +1, I think, somewhere.
Yeah, it's a 14, then plus 1, so it's a 15. Not the worst, but it's no longer your 21.
Well, it was either a 15 or a 16 before she put on the armor.
It was
I just can't
14.
remember.
Yeah.
No, I meant
Well,
because of her class
We'll
stuff.
just say it's a 15, and next week we'll look.
Yeah,
My
that's
armor
fine.
class is higher.
Oh my god.
Your armor class is actually 5D's armor class has gone up because of this. More
Yeah,
Beskar has
where's
grown
she
on
at?
him. He is now also at a 15.
Sweet.
That's perfectly average.
Indeed.
Seems
You all see Kymeresh walk out of her room exactly as she described herself, and it takes you both a second glance to realize, oh god, she's not wearing armor.
Yeah, Jazz will do the full like thing he usually
Well,
does. Where he goes,
I know because she had already brought her armor to me, and
True. True.
You look beautiful.
Thank you.
5D looking out one of
And
the
you
windows.
don't look too bad either, 5D.
5D's just silent.
You okay, bud?
It's been a very long time since I've been here. Wait, did I just get called beautiful?
You are beautiful.
Jazz is gonna like thumb towards Baeden. Is like, huh?
Walks over to Baeden, bends down, hugs your leg, stands up.
You're a sweetie. You are.
Hey, he's a
Some
waist
old
hugger
habits
now.
will never.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a waist hugger now instead of a leg hugger. He just kind of stares out the window. You all head towards the entrance ramp. It lowers. Gramps waves you off. As you all descend on the ramp, Baeden, you sense what Kyme is feeling. There's a peace to this planet, a peace that you've never felt. It is a holy sight for some Force users. And you kind of feel that calmness And yeah, everyone, while you are on this planet, you are going to be considered inspired throughout the entirety.
Oh shit. What level of inspiration? D4?
Right now, because of Kaime's low sentinel level, you all will be considered level 3 inspiration. So
Ooh,
I
what is it?
believe that's a d6 to your saving throws.
If it's
Or is that level 5?
level 3 would be D6.
That's what I thought.
Wait.
So
Yeah, I think so. Hang on.
Mhm.
I'm an engineer. I can literally
you
check.
you can double check for me. So for every saving throw,
D4.
a d4. Okay, I couldn't remember. I thought it was level 5 that it became a d6, and then it's.
Sorry, level 5? D6, yeah.
That's what I thought. Yeah, you're only considered level 3 inspired.
I'm level 3 right now.
Yeah.
So we're rolling
But
D4s.
yeah, so Jazz and Baeden, just from being in her sheer presence,
Cool.
you are considered inspired while you are on this planet. So the entire time you're on here, you get to roll a d4 to any saving throw,
Ability check and attack.
an ability check, and attack. So you're just considered inspired. It does not affect 5D because he is a droid.
Poor guy. Although, I mean, to be fair, he can still take potent aptitude, so
Exactly.
he's not totally lost.
You all begin to descend. You see a Togruta elderly male walk up to you. And he's wearing almost the same kind of robes that Kaimi is wearing. Only these robes are a dark purple with gold trim. Kaimi, you recognize these to be temple garments. This is a temple elder. And he kind of walks up to you all, hands in his sleeves, and kind of gives a nod. Welcome to Chile. Whose ship is this, might I ask?
That'd be mine.
Hello there, sir. Are you Chetadash?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Chile. While you are here on this planet, since you are here under a luxury wing, I am going to need to take 350 credits for you, or from you.
Sure.
So that way to pay for this. And if there is anything that you will require on or near the ship, you let us know and we will do it. You need fuel, it's free of charge. You need it washed, repaired, anything like that.
I will pay the 350 credits.
Okay. You see one of his servants kind of walks up wearing a hood, a mask over his face.
Togruta as
Basically,
well,
it looks like a. Yes, he's a Togruta as well, because you can see the tendrils going down to his stomach. And he takes it, and he seems like he's blind, but he doesn't seem like he can't see. He pockets the change. And I also am going to require 2,000 credits just in case anything happens to your ship. So that way, actually, no, I'm sorry, I don't need 2,000 credits. It's been a long day. He gives you a credit ship worth 2,000 credits.
Chad's gonna go, it really is a long day. You're giving me the what?
Yes. If anything happens to your ship under our watch, you keep the 12,000 credits.
Wait, 2,000 or 12,000? Hold up.
You see his servant come. Elda, come with us, please.
Sir,
The
one
young
moment.
one, the younger one. Allow our elder to rest, please.
Jazz is gonna
It
take a
is-
nap, big fella.
It is going to be 2,000 credits
Gotcha.
on this ship. However, if anything is damaged or destroyed on your ship, you get an extra 10,000 credit ship to take
Right.
and
Okay.
bank. It's basically our way of going, this is us taking care of your ship.
Right. So we keep this until we come back and give it back to you, or what's the deal?
Indeed, it's basically a deposit that we're giving you for you to humbly park here.
All right. Hell of a place.
Things work really weird on Chile.
There's a fucking hot. Love this place. It's great.
It's not how it's meant to be.
he kind of hears
Kymeresh
you.
just mutters under her breath.
Mhm.
It's not how it's meant to be.
He acknowledges, and he just kind of nods, and he's kind of giving you that look of just be patient. The Force will guide us. And they all give you a bow and turn around and walk off.
Alright.
She gives them a proper of their status of the temple kind of
Yeah.
farewell.
And as you all begin to descend through the city, you see what stands before you as not necessarily technologically advanced as Coruscant or Terrace or anything like that, but larger buildings that are more simpleized. They still have all the basic necessities like electricity and energy and whatnot, but it's a more simplistic design. However, the biggest thing that you notice while you're in the city is you notice there's a lot more gambling going on in the streets. There is deals of spice going on down the street. There is auctions going off in buildings for people. And it makes every one of you sick at your stomach seeing basically a Zygerian slave trade hub. And you can see the people of the temples who were the protectors of the town not able to do anything.
Mhm.
You see off in the distance, 5D notices it before any of you, and he kind of gently grabs Kaime's arm so she doesn't rush off. You see Zygerian slavers whipping someone who has broken the law, nearly beating him to death. And he just kind of pushes you all along.
She just grips her spear tighter, still using it as a walking stick, but her
Mhm.
knuckles are
Yeah.
visibly tensed.
Some of the Zygerians are giving you a look, but they recognize the color of your garments, which doesn't necessarily mean that you are from this planet, but you have a holy connection to this planet. And also your flare of your garments, meaning I'm a Mandalorian. Fuck with me and find out what happens. They're a little hesitant to approach you guys. You notice that there are people walking around with weaponry and whatnot, but it is very scarce. Since you all are out in public, Jazz, I need you to make a stealth check.
Hell yeah. Ooh, 18.
18? Okay.
Yep.
You're fine. You see a bounty hunter walk by you, paying no attention to you.
Anyone I recognize, or just your standard? That's a
That shit looks like just a standard old bounty hunter.
Yep.
Off in the distance, you see a few of the local guards here, Zygerians, and a helmet that covers their eyes, broad shoulder armor, basically what is a crossbow, a laser crossbow,
Oh god.
laser bows. And you all kind of just go throughout the city. You will eventually make your way about halfway through the city when you all notice a massive explosion off in the distance. People, Zygerian soldiers running past you all. It's them! They're attacking again! Find him! Running off, trying to find what's going on. Kymeresh, you see, leaping from the ground up to one of the buildings, a hooded figure. You recognize these robes as Jedi robes. You turn around and get a glance at the person's face. It's your mom's lover,
She
whose name escapes me at this moment, but I'll find him in my notes. Cammy will look it up. But with
as
that,
as he goes about, she gives off a quick just 2-note whistle that Navesh always did.
it is what gets his attention. He just looks at you 4, and grins. And that's where we're
And
going
then
to end
she
tonight's
lets him
session.